Big Dick Hunter and the Wild Ass Circus tonight for a live broadcast from 10 p.m. to midnight at Duke's in Bedford, 183 and Central with Live 105.3.
Don't you just love roller coasters?
Yeah. Jen, I wanted to ask you something all day.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering, will you move?
Oh, are you crazy? You're supposed to ask me on one knee.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me undo this bar. Wow, this is dangerous. Okay, now, will you marry me?
Where's the ring?
It's in my shoe.
Well, would you mind getting it out? Oh, I want this moment to be perfect.
Sure, okay. Here we are. One knee, no shoes in a ring.
Oh, baby, are you okay?
Ow.
Striving for the perfect proposal? Better get to Robbins Brothers for our free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions and even help you plan the right way to ask her.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, the world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all your arrangements. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
It's Big Dick Hunter's Wild Ass Circus on Live 105.3.
First of all, let me introduce you to the lovely young lady to my right. It's Bunny Love. Hey, Bunny.
Hey.
So good to see you. I just saw you a couple of weeks ago.
I know.
If you want to see what we're talking about, Alfie.
Alfie was the first one to do it, too. Look at him. He's red as a rutabaga.
Swing that microphone around. I'm sorry. I hate to embarrass you, Alfie, but we have company, and you owe Bunny an apology.
I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to ask her to get closer to the mic.
Right.
No.
Is that what they call it nowadays?
Well, let me just say that I have seen you ask in-studio guests before to get closer to the mic, and it has never involved a two-handed back-and-forth hand gesture.
BDH, weeknights from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3.
You get the most for your lease with an Autoflex lease, yeah.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
The Midday Show on Live 105.3. And this summer, there's one thing that is for certain.
Leasing your new car is smarter than buying it.
Gas is taking more and more cash. And now you can keep your cash when you call Autoflex Leasing at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Why would you buy a new car knowing that you're going to lose 50% of its value in less than 3 years?
When you lease your new or used car from Autoflex Leasing, you only pay for the time you keep the car. They give you credit up front for what the car will be worth at the end of your lease, making your payments up to 50% less than financing.
So why not give them a call? 817 or 972-234-1234. It's an easy number to call to get the Flex Lease.
More people every day save money when they call Autoflex Leasing, and so can you.
So call Autoflex Leasing today and see why their customers say,
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, anyway, as you're talking about...
What?
Hello?
What?
Hello?
Who is this?
This is Sabrina.
Sabrina.
How are you doing?
Good. How old are you?
I am 11-year-old.
What are you doing on the phone?
I don't know. Just saying stuff because I wanted to find out why you're talking about Kelly. Because Kelly ain't all that hot. I think,
Are you... All right, slow down. Are you a little boy or a little girl?
A little girl.
Why are you listening to the show?
Because my daddy listens to you every day.
And does he ever have to explain anything to you?
To me?
Yeah.
No. I just listen.
And he doesn't mind you, whatever you hear?
Mm-mm. Well, yeah, the cuss words, yeah.
Well, we don't really cuss.
Huh?
Why aren't you in school?
Because we get out at 3 o'clock.
Why?
I don't know.
Most schools do.
It's crazy.
We're from Pleasant Grove. How come I never seen your Batmobile?
'Cause I'm not coming to Pleasant Grove.
Why?
It's only a Batmobile. It's not a tank.
It's a tank.
God. Be nice to her.
Why? What is it you want, sweetie?
Nothing.
What'd you do?
See how you're doing.
What did you do in school today?
Huh?
What did you do today in school?
Learned about everything.
What did you learn?
About fractions and stuff.
What about fractions? What's the lowest common denominator?
The lowest common denominator of what?
Anything.
What?
I don't know. Do you know what do you know what that means?
Yes.
It means you live in Pleasant Grove.
What about Pleasant Grove?
What?
Nothing.
Why is that an issue?
Then you wonder why would we feel weird about leaving you two alone?
You've said you understand that other guys want to have sex with other women.
I understand.
Yeah, hot chicks. Joy's hot.
I understand.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay, it's a compliment. Thank you.
Why didn't you?
It's a compliment.
I see issues here.
There are no issues.
We're whatever.
I see issues here.
I see plenty of issues.
Just now.
He doesn't trust me. He didn't trust me with anything. And I should have asked. I don't know if it was in one of the questions. Even if you enjoy working here, is that on? That wasn't one of them, was it, Diane?
No.
Well, it's going to be on the next batch.
If Joy and I what?
Do you enjoy working here?
Oh, enjoy working here. I'm sorry. Yes.
I don't know that.
Of course I do.
Well, you don't trust me with anything else.
Yes, I do.
I'm sure I'm an irritant. You just put up with it for the fabulous cash.
That is not true. We worked together on the television show. You were an irritant then, and we didn't make fabulous cash. We were broke.
What does that mean?
That's part of the chemistry. You're the ass. I'm the nice guy. You always have been. You're the funny guy on the TV show. That's always the way it's been.
Why is it I'm not bowing up with pride?
Well,
Oh yeah.
Well, then I don't want to take line one.
Are you sleeping better? Do you feel younger?
Why? Because I overpaid for the land?
No. It's the age.
Yeah, I sleep about the same.
Okay. Just all the things.
Maybe it's the bed I got. The mattress I got's like 11 years old.
Yeah.
You know anything about them sleep number beds?
No, don't know anything about them.
Lindsay Wagner likes them.
I know. A lot of people promote them.
Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic's another one.
I don't know what that is.
That's that soft, squishy stuff you put your hand in, take your hand off, and it's
Oh, that's the one that's made out of like foam?
Foam, yeah. Made by NASA. And the chick can walk
I ain't
up.
sleeping on no bed made of NASA. They'll find me over parts of East Texas.
Stop it.
I'm not getting anything made by NASA. Is that really something you want on the side of something?
You re-enter in a mattress.
Probably got a better shot. At least you got something to land on.
I appreciate the email, by the way, over the weekend you sent to that, I guess, agent of Gretchen Massey.
Is that the agent?
Has to be, because she's talking in third person. Well, it doesn't have to be. She could be pretending she's somebody else.
Is this the one that said I need to get rid of her, get rid of you, and hire this Gretchen Massey chick?
Offer you a solution to the JD problem. Replace him. May I suggest someone? Gretchen Massey. Please check out her web links. She's in town Monday and Tuesday. You need material. Here's some fresh, new material. Let me know what you think.
Oh, that's right. I looked at the picture.
You wrote back, what the hell is that? She writes, what do you mean? That is Gretchen Massey. Yeah. Did you not check out the links? She's sassy. You need somebody sassy to play off. At least just talk to her.
I couldn't stare at that all day.
Love the show. You just wrote back, she's a dog.
I've missed so much in one day.
This was just an email over the weekend.
Yeah.
Chick goes, I got everything handled. There. You can. Let me see the email.
And this woman that emailed you was Gretchen Massey's agent?
Well,
we don't know that.
Or good buddy?
Friend, good buddy.
She sent a couple of links. Gretchen Massey's website and then an FM Talk website that I guess talks about her. So, yeah, JD's right. That sounds like something an agent would have.
Yeah.
Here's some information on my client.
Oh.
I'd like to offer a solution to the JD problem. Gretchen Massey. Yeah, I went to the website. I looked at the picture. That was it. Mm-hmm. That's when I sent back, what the hell is that?
Crawled out of the lagoon.
Yeah. At least she dried off for the picture.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. This is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group in Dallas on southbound 75 from Mid-Park to 635. You've got that road work on the left lane and a backup to Arapahoe. In Irving on eastbound 183 at Grawweiler, the right lane's blocked by a disabled vehicle. University Park, southbound 75 between University Boulevard and Woodall Rogers. You got slow traffic due to road work. Another construction backup is on southbound 408 between Keist and I-20. Only the right lane getting through there. And a big old wreck in Carroll, eastbound I-20 before FM 148 is reduced to one lane only. It's backed up to Lawson. That wreck involves two 18-wheelers. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, with the spirit of the week is Russian Standard Original Vodka.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. And, Doc, we all know it's summertime. So many things to do in Texas in the summer, lakes, pools. I bet you get a ton of patients coming in wanting to improve their vision for all those summer activities.
Exactly. It's time to get out on the water and enjoy all the activities, and imagine doing that without your glasses or contacts.
Now, what's this Hot Doc show I've heard about on Channel 5?
Hot Docs is a program that runs Sundays at 11:30 a.m., and we have featured segments talking about everything from blade-free HD intralasic to multifocal lens implants and general eye care. The show also features several past patients speaking about their experiences at the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center. It's just a fantastic way to learn more about the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center and everything we offer.
So call 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation for that blade-free HD intralasic. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G-Force Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
84-month, 100,000-mile limited warranty from original service date. Attention pre-owned car buyers. You want security?
Yeah!
You want value?
Yeah!
You want Trophy Nissan. It's Trophy Nissan's world-class certification event. We're going for the World Championship. Massive amounts of trade-ins have arrived. 50, yes, 50 are Trophy world-class certified. Every certified Nissan has gone through a rigorous 142-point inspection. We're checking every nook and cranny.
Oh, you checking me out?
I said cranny. Plus a 7-year, that's a 7-year warranty. Yes, all Trophy Nissan certified pre-owned vehicles come with Trophy Star personal assistance.
Thank you for calling Trophy Star, Mr. Park. How may I assist you?
Find out the traffic, weather, or latest news. For free, 50 certified vehicles will go fast. Hurry in. The world-class certified sale. Voted best certified pre-owned inspection by IntelliJoyce. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444 or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. Security. Yeah! Value. Yeah! Only at
Trophy Nissan.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. It's the only place I do furniture shopping now. And that was the only place I was shopping before I started doing the spots. Ashley makes it easy to do business. They give you all the tools that you need to furnish your home. You can start with the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can go there. You can see the showroom, room planner, even decorating tips. And if you're not sure what style you're looking for or even what piece you want, you can click on the showroom and shop by room, see the pictures, all the individual styles. If you're wondering if the furniture you're looking at is going to fit in your home or a specific room, they've got a virtual room planner. You can grab the piece of furniture and drag it around and put it in the room and see if it's going to fit. Top all of that with the best prices, and that's the Ashley difference. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 number if you've got questions. 817-633-6838 or online, AshleyHomeStores.com.
Are you living in an apartment wishing for the American dream of owning your own home? Then call 214 Mortgage today. Do you need to refinance your home to lower your monthly payments? Call 214 Mortgage today. Are you worried that you can't get approved for a mortgage? Then call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage. That's 214 MORTGAGE. When you call Mortgages USA, you'll find out how easy and affordable getting a mortgage can really be. Why pay the mortgage for your landlord when you could be building equity for yourself? Not to mention getting a break on your tax return, especially since it's so easy and can be done over the phone or internet. So call Mortgages USA today at 214 Mortgage or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Remember, calling us won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas broker license number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card on select speeds for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. The summer heat is tough on your battery. That's why you need a Duralast battery from AutoZone. You see, if your battery is more than 4 years old, you're asking for trouble. Duralast batteries are built to exceed the need, and they come with a coast-to-coast warranty. So don't get stranded in the sweltering heat. Get a Duralast battery today. Available only at AutoZone. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Now, you hear the words radiant barrier a lot if you watch HGTV or DIY. They're always talking about it. These guys are the specialists. Mike, explain what it is.
Radiant barrier is really one of the coolest products out there. It goes on the underside of your roof deck. It blocks 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from. This stuff is recommended by the Department of Energy. We have an award-winning radiant barrier that's the best in the business. It's going to save you money, and it's going to keep you cool in this Texas heat.
And the other thing is that the people don't even have the regular insulation that's adequate in their attic, and you're going to throw that in free for a limited time.
Right now, we've got a great promo that a ton of people are taking advantage of. When you have the Radiant Barrier installed, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. Those two things combined can save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but you better call us now before the supplies run out.
All right, and add to that your Home Depot credit card. That'll get you 12 months, no payments, no interest, and you've got a really great, affordable deal from EAS. Call them at 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Love homemade salsa or guacamole? Whip up a batch with fresh ingredients from Kroger. Right now, Jumbo Haas avocados and Hot House tomatoes are both $4 for $5 at Kroger.
Figured out the appeal of the running with the bulls.
The adrenaline, just to know you did it, and you live.
How many people got plowed into by the bull today?
13.
Yeah. Anybody die yet?
Not yet. But a couple of them got trampled pretty good, though.
Good. All right. How long has this been going on?
I think hundreds of years.
And why is it supposed to be exhilarating? That's what everybody said. That's the reason we go. We're running with wild animals.
I guess trying not to get impaled by a bull.
You're risking your life. You get the energy, the adrenaline rush. The closer you get, the more you can tell your friends. That's why they do it. I don't agree with it. That's why they do it.
Why not just get you a can of malt liquor and trot down the street with that?
It's not the same.
Well, if anybody asks.
You're having a bull.
Yeah.
I've seen the commercials. Sometimes they come right to the wall.
Yeah. They're a lot more dangerous than this. I'd much rather say I ran with Billy D.
Certainly more impressive.
Why is it funny to you, Trey? Didn't he do the spots for Colt 45?
Oh, he did.
The hell happened to your head? I just looked over at Trey and saw it.
I don't know.
Turn sideways. It's right at the bridge of your nose.
I know. And right here.
Well, I know you know because you're probably around.
No, I don't know how I did it.
Were you toasted?
Nope. I went to bed. My roommate saw me. Everything was fine.
I didn't know you had a roommate.
Yeah. Buddy of mine from college. He was living with his girlfriend and they broke up, and he was commuting from Fort Worth to Dallas, and I had a 2-bedroom place. So I told him, come on.
You think he got at you when you was asleep?
No.
You get him some nose poon? Were you by yourself? You were fine when you went to sleep.
I'm a sleepwalker, and that's. I've done bad things to my body sleepwalking. I've chipped teeth, busted my lip to where I had to have stitches, busted my forehead, tore a ligament in my knee.
And you don't take Ambien or anything, right?
Mm-mm.
That's the kind of crap I would do. I didn't hurt myself, fortunately, but on Ambien, you get up and you do stuff.
Yeah, with Ambien, you seem to be cognizant. You don't remember any of it, but you're able to function, drive to the store and whatever. There's just no recollection.
I could talk to Joy, converse, tell her
you were gonna go outside naked once, right?
Mow the yard. 2 in the morning. She just got me at the door.
Bitch.
I'm not sure how far I'd have gotten.
You probably would have gone if
I was going out the front door. That's the weird part. And then, of course, the lawnmower's in the garage. Well, I guess I was going to go around.
But that have made the papers in the mid-cities.
I know it would have. My neighbors already hate me.
That's because we send out press releases.
Yeah. In case you missed this.
Thanks.
So you just woke up and your head was busted.
I woke up. I didn't even notice it at first. And then about my second time in front of the mirror, I looked and was like, what in the hell? Then I was like, you know what? My nose does hurt.
Did you walk around the house looking for blood?
I did. Couldn't find any. I called.
Turn sideways again. I think the end of your nose is swollen, too.
I think my entire nose is swollen. I went and I called the bartender where I had dinner last night. It's like, was I acting funny? Did something happen? Did someone slip me something? It's the damnedest thing.
How many times have you done this in the past?
I had really gotten away from it. The last major time is when I tore my ligament.
Who's laughing? Why is that funny?
As if you could control it. I've finally gotten away from the dipping and drinking and sleepwalking.
I thought I'd just kind of grown out of it.
When was the last time something happened?
97. March of 97 is when I tore a ligament in my knee. My orthopedic surgeon still doesn't believe me that I did it in my sleep because it's the hardest ligament to tear in your knee.
And did you wake up immediately when you tore your knee?
That was like a night terror. You're kind of half awake, half asleep, and I thought there were snakes or something underneath my bed, and so I leapt from my bed and I came down right on my knee. It's going to move my lower leg.
Why did you think there were snakes in the house?
It's a night terror. I don't know.
Are you on meds? Nothing?
It's normal stuff.
Normal how?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
For who? See, that one's in the delivery.
That was good.
Were you on anything back in the 90s?
No. I didn't even really drink.
Why not?
Just didn't.
That's crazy.
You didn't drink until the early 90s.
I did. I just didn't know about whiskey.
You would have 2 wine coolers and be done.
Yeah.
Wine coolers.
You had 2 of them, and that was it.
Well, I couldn't stand whiskey. And then Dwayne, he was a PD at the Eagle. He said, well, break it down calorically. So you get the same buzz from whiskey. You take in a lot less. You don't take in all the sugars.
And you don't look like
pussy. Yeah. There's no way to add any type of testosterone macho angle when you go in and get you a nice 4-pack of Bartles.
You always say the same thing. These are from my girlfriend. She like these damn things.
I don't even like having them in the car. By the way, you guys got tampons.
Heavy fluff.
Yeah. Did you go to the doctor?
No.
Turn sideways again. Your forehead's swollen, too.
Yeah, because, I mean, it's like...
How can that not wake you up?
I don't know.
Yeah, because if you were in bed and somebody walked in and popped you in the face with some cookware, you'd wake up. Why is it walking into the wall don't count?
I don't know.
I used to sleepwalk when I was little, and I vomited, and that didn't wake me up.
Yeah, I did a couple of times when I was a kid. We had a hall mirror.
Okay.
And as you walk down the hall, there's one on the door.
Okay.
And I walked in the hall, I saw that, I screamed, and I forget what they said I did afterwards.
That's the only time you never hurt yourself?
No. Mark used to sleepwalk, my brother.
Okay.
We were sitting in the living room once. He walked into the kitchen, and pissed on the wall next to the refrigerator.
That's really funny.
I'm not kidding.
I totally believe you. I've heard of that happening a lot.
Yeah, I got a friend who he sleepwalks, and for some reason he does the same. But he likes to go. It'll be in a hotel or something, and go piss in the closet or something like that, where it's all over someone's clothes.
Had a buddy of mine do that.
Hang on. I think he just says he's a sleepwalker. That sounds like a cover-up for a fetish. What do you got, Dan? I feel like we're playing sleepwalk poker.
Similar thing. A good friend of mine, I think he mainly sleepwalks if he's been drinking, which, of course, adds to it. But at one point, he went into the bathroom because he needed to pee. His girlfriend was using the toilet, so he just took it upon himself to use the sink. And she tried to tell him, I'll be done in a second. He's like, no, I got it. It's cool. Pees in the sink. Another time, does the same thing. Opens up the closet, pees all over the dirty clothes.
Thought you said you were going to say he unleashed on her. Because it'll eventually dribble down to the toilet.
I think that actually almost happened once. But she was able to divert him.
Yeah. Pea shield?
Yes.
So you couldn't find anything busted in the house? Nothing?
Nope.
I think your roommate got him I believe that. Some nose candy.
No, it's I called and I was like, did you hear anything last night? He was like, no. So I really, it is the damnedest thing.
Do we have a black light?
I'll go ask.
Yeah, go check with Lee Harris.
Why?
Well, you know why.
I know.
He didn't get at me.
Okay, well then you won't have any problems with us holding the black light on your face.
You're right.
This is a CSI Dallas episode.
Chicken inside of his nose was sperm. I still don't get how that didn't wake you up.
I don't know. I didn't get tanked. It is.
And you're not on any new meds that would cause this?
Nope.
Take anything to sleep?
Nope.
No new allergy stuff?
Oh, you know what?
Thank you.
No, I know exactly what happened.
You get banged in the nose.
No. My back
Somebody got some nosolingus.
My back was starting to act up, and I took a lorazepam last night.
Yeah, and then that's when he got you.
It's not very often that they actually drug themselves.
Yeah.
He saw you take it. Well, wait about a half hour.
Yeah. And you get them someplace that they'd never expect that they were sexually accosted. Of course. Because if you wake up and your ass is sore, obviously you're going to go ask your roommate. Pardon me.
May I bother you with a question? But yeah, if it's your nose, you just think, I must have walked into the wall because surely nobody would screw me in my nose.
I may walk in here and me in the face. We got a black light?
It doesn't have one, but I have someone looking around the building for one. So,
tilt your head back. Nah, you could have blown your nose by now.
I'd be afraid to go to sleep if I was you.
Yeah.
Wake up with an earache tomorrow.
Could be any hole but the obvious. We stick a black light on you, you look like a leopard.
Rare.
Go ahead, Dan. You don't think it's broken? Looks broken.
I don't think so. I may have Toledo look at it, though.
Turn sideways again.
I've broken it before, so.
You've turned into the new JD.
I've passed on the wand.
Hopefully this will be a one-time affair.
Yeah. Better get rid of that roommate.
No.
Yeah, because he knows that's a free ride.
Probably counts the lorazepam, was it called?
Yeah, lorazepam.
Don't act like you can't say it.
I don't know what that is.
I thought you said you took it.
I'm not
when
sure.
you quit drinking.
That was Librium.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm sure the lorazepam was in there someplace. You were
Probably
walking
was.
around with one of those Bandito belts full of prescriptions.
Probably was at one point. You're right. I'm sure it was at some point.
That's a tranquilizer.
How many milligrams? I take that.
Take the
I take the lorazepam. That's what, when I have my panic attacks, that's what calms me down. But I've never had anything like that happen before. I mean, I've had someone pee on me before, but.
Hang on.
Thanks, Clive.
Why is it you taking the lorazepam makes them pee on you?
No, I'm just
Does it work like a projection type diuretic?
Unrelated.
I know that's stupid, but it's.
No, I understand.
How is it unrelated?
Oh, just because one time we're on this big ski trip. Remember Lauren, the old marketing director?
Where?
Over at the Eagle. Lauren Condren, the guy that he could cuss and.
Oh, the guy that dressed like a bowler.
Yes.
All right.
So we all went on a big trip together, and one of his friends just peed on me in the middle of the night. He slept walk. Woke up, I was happy.
Why?
I mean, I'm just being sarcastic. I was because he just. But I just woke up and he just kept peeing. He didn't stop.
Oh,
I was screaming.
I thought you meant you woke up the next day.
That's what I thought. I'll go with a funny smile on my face.
God, it's humid here in Mexico. It's like a asparagus humidity. How long did he pee on you?
Because I was in disbelief when I woke up. I was like, "There's Bradford's peeing on me." Then it took probably about 2 or 3 seconds before I would
kind of like the deer in the pee hole look.
Yeah, because it was like a bunk. It was like a bunk, so I couldn't get away. Each side of me was taken up, and the wall was behind me.
And you know you was drunk, so he was like going, "All right, this has got to be a dream, man. No one's peeing on me."
It sucked.
Oh.
You didn't wail on him?
No, because I just was so freaked out. I mean, I was cussing and yelling. You know what I mean? I didn't know.
Screaming at somebody while they're peeing on you is not a good idea.
I suppose you're right, but it was just like I said. I was in disbelief, and because I think I was still drunk because it was about 4 o'clock in the morning. I just didn't know what to do, and of course there's like 10 people there. Of course, when everyone finds out, because there's like 4 people inside of the room, 2 bunks. And of course, I just had to go tell everybody, Bradford peed on me.
This whole story started by you saying that you took lorazepam and got peed on.
No, I said I take lorazepam, and none of that's ever happened, but I've been peed on before.
All right.
By a sleepwalker, so.
Fair enough. How long before we need a break?
3 minutes.
Where did Trey go?
I have no idea. He just jumped and ran. All I saw was the door open and him scoot out.
Chloe, go see where he went. How'd I miss that?
You were talking to Chloe. Somebody was whizzing on him, and just about that time he took off.
That's a solid enough distraction.
All right.
We're a room full of freaks.
I didn't do anything.
You never had a girlfriend whiz in your bed or anything? I had an ex do that one time.
Whiz in the bed?
In the bed. I mean, bad.
I had a chick I met at Garden Ridge a few years ago that was trying to pinch a loaf on me while I was asleep.
She wasn't.
Told you this.
While you were asleep, she was asleep.
No.
She was trying to really pinch a loaf?
We talked about this.
Okay, I missed it. I really did. I don't remember this. I think I would remember it.
She said I talked about it this might have been before we got in this building, so we were back in North Dallas.
Okay. Well, you wake up.
Yeah.
And she's hovering.
Yeah. She said she thought I was into it. Well, even if I was, I'd like to be awake.
What a freak.
I don't want to wake up and be surprised with some Cuban. Trey, where'd you go? Sorry, your mic's on.
There was an important phone call.
About what?
Do you want me to say?
I'm asking.
About that dog down the street.
Oh, did you get a phone number?
No.
Did you go through all our sources?
Initially, they're trying another route. They're actually trying 2 routes.
Oh.
Because someone else knows their neighbor, and call them, and also see if someone can put their hands on a HOA directory.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I drove into work today, and that dog that I see every day,
still out.
And I don't know why that bothers me. I mean, there are dogs all over the neighborhood. Maybe it's just because I see this when I hang a left in front of the house. I see the dog in that side yard. No shrubs, nothing. And today, it's about the time I was around in the corner, KRLD was doing the weather, and they said the heat index was going to be 100 plus. I noticed the dog, he had found a sliver of shade by the overhang of the house, and he was running out of shade fast.
That's going to go away.
And he's got no place else to go. It's almost like they're going out of their way to torture that dog because a few months ago, there were shrubs.
And there's nothing.
No.
How can you think that's right? You just walk away and it just doesn't exist?
I guess. You want companionship when you want it, and in the meantime, it's just like shoving them in a closet. Except it's over 100 degrees, and there's no relief. There's nothing. I don't care how much water that dog's got. You can only get rid of so much heat.
Got to be hot as hell.
Oh, I just thought of someone else to call. He'll probably have that directory.
Then I get past the house, and just like anybody else with apathy, I forget about it.
Well, you have other things going on. It's not your dog.
Would it make any difference? So as soon as I drove by, I called Trey and went, here's the address. See if you can find the phone number. Call somebody. Somebody's got to be able to get a hold of these people. And even if they don't want to turn loose of the dog, at least they'll know there's a heads up. Somebody watching them. Take the dog in the house at least for a half an hour.
You know, some kind of shelter out there. You can buy shelters.
Set up a mister. I'll buy it for the dog.
Yeah, those are great.
You got a mister?
I used to on my apartment patio. I set it up myself. Bought it at Lowe's.
How much was it?
$25. It just it wasn't a system. It was just something you had to attach to the hose. I just left the hose attached. Just turned it on. It was great.
They go to hook up a hose, set it on a timer, and you're done.
Yep.
Or take the dog in the house. And I don't know why this irritates me as well. I'll drive by every couple of days, and they've got their dry cleaning hanging on the front door. You're more concerned about that staying out of the sun than your own freaking dog.
The shirts are expensive.
Well, the dog's got to suffer through that on a daily basis.
Especially now.
Nobody, no other dogs, nothing to play with, nowhere to go, no shade, no respite, no nothing.
Got to be a story behind it, but it doesn't really matter.
There is. It's
apathy.
Yeah. Your own pet. And I told Trey, you get a hold of him, tell him, I'll take the dog.
Well, you know, it may be not enough that you just notify them that, hey, someone's watching this, and they may change. They may go, well, we never really thought of it. Stupid, yes, but they may have just...
How could you not? How could you not walk to the car through the humidity and realize there's an animal on the side of the house wearing a fur coat that's got no place to freaking go?
I got all kinds of shade in my backyard, and I still wouldn't leave a dog out there.
No, when I let the dogs out to go pee, I don't leave them out there for more than 10 or 15 minutes, even though there's plenty of shade, and if they get too hot, they'll get in the pool.
Yeah, lots of places to go.
You just left and came back again, Trey. What'd you get?
Aaron called, and he can't find anything either. It is like, I'm starting to think they don't have a home phone.
Oh, then I'll just go by. I've been avoiding that because if you go up, then it looks more confrontational and they're going to be less apt to do anything. Plus, when I steal the dog, they're going to be able to point me out.
No, yeah, who came to the door?
We've got other I'm going to exhaust all options.
All right. We need a break here. Yes. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Test drive the all-new full-size Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota. Then you can see firsthand how Toyota has redefined the full-size truck. Look over the new Toyota Tundra at Don Davis Toyota in Arlington.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the Hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or 2?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Frank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff.
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
They had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America. A line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Dave Meek's small business left the Real Yellow Pages, but now it's back.
I definitely took a risk leaving the Real Yellow Pages. I allocated some of my budget to the other directories because I wanted to see if they would work for us as well as the Real Yellow Pages. I wasn't happy at all with the results I had with the other directories. Real Yellow Pages, without a doubt, gives the best return on investment compared to the other directories.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
It was very clear they drove the traffic into my stores and the other directories did not. I won't be lured by any of those other directories ever again. The Real Yellow Pages works.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Have you been staying in an apartment because you were afraid of the home buying process? A lot of people continue to rent just because they're scared of the entire, what they feel is going to be an ordeal of getting into a home. And it can seem overwhelming. What you can do is call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. Rodney and his staff can make the entire process easy for you. Rodney helps home buyers become homeowners. You can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for everything you need to know. You can read about the lending process, start to finish, what's going to play out afterwards. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been quoted an absurd rate for a loan, you can read about, because your credit blows, you can read about alternative financing. And every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you maybe get into a home, you can get a better interest rate. There's also a list of builders on Rodney's website who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey, I'm Ho Boy.
I painted the living room.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't you love it? You don't love it.
Well, I love that color by itself.
Yeah.
And I love that color by itself.
Uh-huh.
But together, honey.
Well, maybe the colors will grow on you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Trouble picking paint colors? The Home Depot can help with the innovative touchscreen Color Smart system from Behr. Match colors perfectly. Browse a massive collection of inspirational palettes, get instant color coordination tips, and see how your colors look on a sample room or home exterior. You can do it all with the Color Smart system.
It's just not a good combination.
Really?
No, it's like peanut butter and pickles.
Ew.
Romeo and, Jane. Ham and
eggplant.
Yeah.
The Color Smart system is also available online, so you can choose your colors at home, then come in and have them mixed. The Behr Color Smart system. One more reason to prefer your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery. Add Brahms premium ice cream and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
$1 Million Saloon's big party is coming up Tuesday, July 17th with a roaring 20s prohibition party.
Where hardly nothing is prohibited. 5 to 9 p.m., dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer. Our parties are untouchable. Flappers. Gangsters. Speakeasy. The $1 Million Saloon has it all. Come in from the rain. Chill out from the heat at $1 Million Saloon's Roaring 20s Prohibition Party. Tuesday, July 17th with dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer 5 to 9 p.m. It'll be almost 20s pricing with better-looking flapper girls wearing less than back in those days. Our parties are untouchable, but our entertainers are warm and friendly.
We'll see you there.
Join us at the $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue near Park Lane. For more info, go to milliondollar.com.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
When's it possible to get the most cash from your home
to pay off the most debt. Well, since TexasLending.com has loans with no underwriting, processing, credit report, or administration fees in your cashback refinance, you'll have more money to pay off all the ugly credit card debt and get your cash flow breathing again. If paying off debt with a home equity loan is your goal, then call TexasLending.com now, 972-387-4600. If you have an adjustable rate mortgage and need to get that thing refinanced, call TexasLending.com right now. You may qualify for that loan with no lender fees as well. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you have credit scores above 540, you can call TexasLending.com for no processing, underwriting, or administration fees on your cashback refinance or home equity loan. There's a reason TexasLending.com is the only mortgage company who won the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in DFW for 2007, and that's one more reason to call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Honey, on this, our 40th anniversary together, I want you to know how much you mean to me. You're my sun, my moon, and my stars. You're my everything. When we first met, I knew I'd never love another the way that I love you. And since 1967, you've kept things fresh in our relationship. So 4 decades later, our romance is as spicy as ever.
Spicy. Yeah. Welcome to Taco Bueno. Can I take your order?
I'll have the 2 party items for $1 special.
Okie dokie.
After 40 years of making fresh Mexican food, we've attracted quite a few, well, Bueno heads. Come celebrate with party tacos and party burritos, just 2 for $1. At Taco Bueno.
It's more bueno than ever.
Will this be to go, ma'am? Please?
Now serving breakfast.
How's your dinner?
Delicious. Oh, I have a text. I heart you. Dave, that is so sweet. When did you send that?
When you went to the bathroom. Wait, I'm sending you another one.
You look hot. Oh, thank you.
Hold on. I got one more coming.
Jessica, will you be my wolf? I'm a dog now. Is that it, Tom?
No, I meant to spell wife. Will you be my wife?
Somebody who obeys you? Is that it?
No, I love you. I just have a really tiny phone.
If you're getting engaged, better get to Robbins Brothers for our free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions and even help you plan the right way to ask her.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
My headphones on. Oh. It's tricky.
Yeah, I know. These boards after 34 years.
What, Where's my Chaw?
Where the hell's Chuck? He was here earlier.
He took my truck over to Four Wheel Parts so they can put on my rotors.
Oh. He had to go there today.
Huh?
I had to go there today.
Why?
Battery.
What's wrong with your battery?
Went out last night after the show to start it, and it just crapped. Wouldn't start. Chuck jumped me off. I went home. Got up this morning. I said, let me try. It started. I went, okay, cool. Go in. I shower. I come back out, dead again. So I had to get the police truck out and drive it through my neighbor's yard.
Why'd you have to drive through their yard?
Because
Just
my
being
truck,
a dick?
No.
Is that your way you vent?
Turn the lights and siren on.
Oh.
No, I was because my truck is backed in, so I had to get it around. And
so you could jump it?
Nose to nose. And then I took it over there, and just a battery.
Well, how old's the battery?
Truck's in 2004, so it's probably 3 years old.
You about do.
Yeah.
But you get one of those little portable jump things so you don't have to drive your truck through the grass.
You know, I have one. I had one from my boat, and I went in there and I just hadn't charged it because I haven't had the boat for so long. I didn't think I need it.
All right. Is that Gail? Well, check back there at Chuck's bench, see if he's got any.
You jonesing?
Huh?
You jonesing?
No. I just enjoy it. Is there any back there?
No, doesn't like it.
You'll be fine without it.
What about inside your Pez?
Nah, I did all those last night.
You're not jonesing. Why do you care?
I like it. Ooh, there's. Hang on. There's one crammed in my Pez dispenser.
It's been in there for 2 days.
What?
That's been in there for 2 days.
I can get it out. I broke it.
It's like a pothead scraping residue out of his pipe.
Is your mic on?
Nope.
Shut up. Dan, you got any cigarettes?
Yeah, I got one, sure. I just saw Chuck walking by the window.
Break it in half.
You care? Oh, okay. You're not.
Huh?
You're not going to shove that in your lip.
Right now, take the filter off.
That's disgusting.
Hi, Gail.
Did you just put that in your lip?
No.
Oh, good. Oh, thank goodness. Gross. Well, hi there.
Yes?
Traffic's brought to you by TXA21. Slapping a cigarette in between your cheek and gum? No. 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 I guess nobody else can hear you, huh? No, I don't smoke. Southbound 75 at Knox Henderson, there's a wreck off to the left shoulder. Did I say this is brought to you by TXA 21? It is. Southbound 75 is slow from Park Lane. In Terrell, there was a wreck involving a couple of 18-wheelers, and they just got that cleared up, eastbound 20, around FM 148. In Grand Prairie, you got a stalled vehicle. This one's on westbound I-30 at Beltline. They did move that one over to the shoulder, though. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 77 at the low. Again, at 90s tomorrow. The thunderstorms every afternoon. It is 95 now at Live 105.3.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
You got my money yet?
Not yet, soon.
When?
I should be back within the next week or two.
Why does it take so long?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you are.
What do you mean?
Why don't you just tell me what's going on?
Okay, it's at legal for review and it'll be back.
It's the same contract they had before. They've already reviewed it.
I know, but
All they got to do is change the numbers. Why don't you just tell me what's really going on?
there's nothing going on.
Do I need to call David Henry again?
Fine, call him.
Is he still here?
I think he is, yeah.
All right. What's our new phone number? Somebody write it down. Anybody know?
Yeah.
Is it 214?
Yes.
Thank you.
CBS Radio.
David Henry, please.
Okay, here you go.
And to listen live with 1080 streaming audio, plus news photos, video.
Hello, David Henry.
Hi, David. We're on the air.
Russ.
What are you doing?
What do you want?
Go Club.
I'm with Debbie Henry. We're busy.
What's Debbie Henry doing down there?
I don't know. What are you doing down here? Why are you bugging me, too?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so...
I'm just chatting now.
Peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off!
Fun every time.
You all right, Gavin?
Oh my God, I love it when it's not me.
Figured I'd let that GD fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so natural.
Yeah.
Be ashamed to dump out of that raw emotion.
Yeah. You tell him I'm going to do that every day. That he ain't got my contract, Gavin.
Okay. We will have something for you soon.
How do you know?
Because we will.
You don't know that.
No, I do.
Well, how do you know?
I do because we're asking every couple days.
Who are you asking?
Our lawyer.
Which one? Jennifer?
Yeah, the one that you email. So you can email her if you want.
Well, I don't understand what the holdup is.
I think it's just she's backed up with stuff.
So she don't want me to have my money.
No, it has nothing to do with that.
All right.
Nothing to do with that.
Okay. Thank you. Mm. Did he have time to find it, Chloe?
Yeah, it took him a minute, but he found it. It's so funny because everyone else in the business area over there just immediately starts laughing, just without delay, not a sense of what is that. They just start laughing.
He's so naive.
And it was loud too. I don't know, because his door was closed, and you could still hear it all the way down the hall.
Where'd you hide it?
Kind of like underneath and behind his couch, crammed up, kind of up in the corner, but the speaker still kind of faced up. To where it had to take. I couldn't see him because his door was closed, but it had to take him a second to get to it.
Why don't you get Tyson to make a second one of those? Mm-hmm. So we'll hide them both in there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, thank you.
Do you ever think you get to the day that you terrorize your general manager?
Never. Yeah, in the past, you always steer clear of them and hope that they'd forget that you worked there. Now, they're a constant reminder. So you don't forget. Nice little ringing.
He's in there with the lady from Human Resources. You're torturing him.
Yeah, I bet he gets in trouble.
This has to go in your file.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Henry.
Send one over to Purdy's office.
Where does Purdy office out of? Does it fit you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know if he had his own freestanding something.
No, I don't think he's...
You don't think he's what?
Like the previous person in charge.
Oh. No indictments? Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm working.
Where does Purdy's title again?
Market manager.
Yeah. He have an office that fits you?
Yeah. Big one.
Is he in town this week?
Yeah.
All right. That's all I needed.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Okay. Did you get my truck over there, Chuck?
Sure did.
When they say it was going to be ready?
Or about the same time. Or actually about an hour earlier than this.
Oh. You got any chaw?
Right there. Brand new.
Here?
Fresh.
Thank the Lord.
Give it up. Just stop. You could do it now. It would be a lot easier than in a year from now.
How long you do it, Trey?
14 years.
Why he get to do it that long?
He might end up with cancer someday.
Did your dentist say you were okay?
So far.
See?
Still have to check. We'll have to check for
I'm
the
sure
rest
there's
of my
people
life.
who've done it for, there's people that have done it for less than a few years and got sick.
I've only been doing it for a few months.
But you're hooked. You have to have it. You started looking nervous when we had none in here.
I just enjoy it.
There's a lot of things you enjoy, but aren't good for you. This is not good for you. We've already talked about all the dangers.
I understand.
Okay. Then just today, put it down.
Right now?
Yes.
No, I got to go on a binge.
Why?
You got to make yourself sick of it.
So do you put in 6? No.
Maybe we'll get 4. Yeah, you can do new while I'm loading.
So now we 2 big pouches or just 1?
I just stuck in 1.
Oh.
I can't talk with 2 in.
But you've put 2 in before.
2 old ones.
Yeah.
Why? Explain to me how it's going to work out, Chalbucca.
You'll be doing the Copenhagen. I can't figure out if you're going to graduate to the loose stuff or not.
Nah. Because I still freak out when one of these breaks open.
Yeah.
Copenhagen was just filthy.
Stronger, though.
How much?
A lot. Remember how fast you got hit with that buzz last time?
Yeah.
The Skull is fine. The Bandits. Stick with that.
Tell me to get off it.
I'd rather you not graduate to something more dangerous.
I'm all right.
If you're going to drink a little bit instead of, a ton of vodka.
Okay. Thank you. I'll take it under advisement.
I'm sure you will.
You may want to go with me to Hobby Lobby.
Absolutely.
Chuck and I were trying to pick out places we could go over the weekend. With a mouthful of chaw and spit.
You could easily do Walmart, Target.
They still have toilets at Home Depot?
Mm-hmm. Yes. You're going to spit in a toilet that's not flushable?
Mm-hmm.
You're gross. That is just nasty.
Go down to the lumber, spit down there. I just think it's treated.
Isn't still got sap.
Some crap is fresh.
Just get the top one. That's the fresh one.
And they've got that whole...
All the other one's dried out. What, Trey?
They've got that whole outdoor plant section.
Oh, I just got a hard on.
Don't egg him on.
Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Did you do a legal ID club? All right. 408, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by the AT&T store, where Chloe will be on Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. That's at the AT&T store in Arlington. That's 311 I-20 East. Thursday, July 12th, 2007. Birthdays today. Cheryl Ladd turns 56. Richard Simmons is 59. Jay Thomas is 59. Christine McVie is 64. Bill Cosby is 70. And Milton Berle would have been 99. He died back in 2002. The Iraqi government has made only mixed progress towards fulfilling goals for political, military, and economic reform, the Bush administration said today in a report certain to inflame debate in Congress over future U.S. war strategy. At a news conference that coincided with the report's release, President Bush said, "I believe we can succeed in Iraq, and I know we must." In remarks clearly aimed at his critics, he added, "When we start drawing down our forces in Iraq, it will be because our military commanders say the conditions on the ground are right, not because pollsters say it will be good politics."
That was about the only thing that came out of Bush's press conference was he said, you know what? Everybody wants to be loved, and I'm paraphrasing. Obviously, the American public is against me, but I want to do what's right for the troops as opposed to what everybody thinks I should be doing. I give him credit for that. The rest of it, he just did a dance around.
Yeah. He also said, he goes, if you think I could look the mothers, fathers, sisters, wives of these soldiers in the eye, and I don't think we can win, you're nuts.
And that's fair enough.
Yeah.
He kind of threw, is it General Tommy Franks?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of threw him out to hang when they said, do you think you played it outright in the beginning? So, well, I talked to General Franks. I said, do you have everything you need? He said, yeah. Obviously, he was hosing me.
He's a prankster.
Scamp military bastard. But, I mean, really, that's all he's got to go on is his advisors.
That's what he said from the beginning. All I can do, I'm not over there. I got to rely on the guys that are on the ground, period. He's said that over and over and over.
Hold on a second. Yes, Ben?
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah?
Mom?
What?
I was calling about the
Goddamn.
A new threat assessment from U.S. counterterrorism analysts says that al-Qaeda has used its safe haven along the Afghan-Pakistan border to restore its operating capabilities to a level unseen since the months before September 11, 2001. The findings suggest that the network that launched the most devastating terror attack on U.S. soil has been able to regroup despite nearly 6 years of bombings, war, and other tactics aimed at dismantling it. Bush used the new threat assessment to show his administration's policies are the right course. This week, Homeland Security Secretary Michael Chertoff said he had a gut feeling that the United States faced a heightened risk of attack this summer. Still, numerous government officials say they know of no specific credible threat of a new attack on U.S. soil.
Did that pouch hit you extra hard?
Yeah, I don't know why.
You getting the buzzies?
Buzz it back.
Long live the buzz. Are you still getting the dizzies or not? They're gone.
Nah, it's been going for a long time.
No nausea?
No.
Nothing buzz drafting you?
No. Done slingshotted my buzz, my nausea around my buzz.
Oh my God. A whole new level.
What?
Just NASCAR white trash.
I was just, Amy was watching, what's the Will Ferrell NASCAR?
Talladega Nights.
Yeah. She had that on when I was working on stuff in the house, and I walked through just to hear one of the kids threatening to kick their grandfather's ass. That movie was edited down another half hour. I'd probably enjoy it. Just had too many inane parts.
Side
But the kid threatening to kick his ass because he was hopped up on Mountain Dew. I almost pissed when he said he was going to come at him like a spider monkey.
It's got some classic moments.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Dan.
No problem.
Hey, did you go see Harry Potter?
Oh, yeah, we did last night. We saw the 8:40 movie. Don't know about it?
Hurry.
Oh, sure. Voldemort's mind control doesn't work on Harry, so Harry has to fight him in the end, and you find out that Voldemort actually just disappears, so he still lives. But one of them must die.
Who dies?
Neither one of them now, because he just disappeared at the end. Harry almost beat him.
Who's Voldemort?
Voldemort's the bad guy, the evil.
Has he been in all the Harry Potters?
I never seen one of them.
Have you seen him, Claude?
Yeah, I think he's been at least in the last several of them. Yes, he's like the bad guy. He used to be part of the school, which was schooling Harry Potter on his magistry and his magic and everything.
Yeah,
and he turned bad about the second or third one. You found out he was a bad guy.
And you've seen most of them?
Yes.
What's a big draw for these?
I don't know. It's just kind of an epic like thing, and it just seemed to catch on. It's just kind of a cool, dark.
I meant for you. Obviously, you keep going back for a reason.
Oh, you know what? I just watch it because it's kind of popular. It's kind of cool. I don't go out to see them just because.
Is it hard to understand?
Not really. No.
Seems like there would be, for me, if I picked it up now, I wouldn't have a clue what's going on.
No, you could watch any of them and get the gist of it.
Now, is Harry's godfather Sirius Black? Is he in all of them?
That I don't know.
Okay,
because I don't know all of the characters.
How Sirius Black is he?
He's very Sirius Black. That's his name. He dies in this one, which actually causes Harry to fight Voldemort. That's how they end up fighting.
That's his name?
Yeah, Sirius Black. That's just his name.
I understand.
Okay. But he dies.
I think it's a little redundant. Because I already get it.
I know. It's a very good movie. You could actually watch this one and get it. It's good versus evil, really. The thing I don't like about this, and they do it on everyone, is at the end, they walk away and they go, well, we have another battle to fight, and we will do it because we have something to fight for, and the camera pulls back, and you realize that's just a promo for the next movie. The whole freaking movie. All right, bring on part 2.
The next one's the last one, I think.
You don't know that?
How
many times we got dicked around in Star Trek? Spock's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Kirk's dead. Mm-mm. They'll do the same thing to us.
She said that that's the last book she's writing.
Okay. And what does that mean?
She's made over $1 billion.
It's your farewell tour.
Well, plus all the actors now are getting to be too old to play it.
But then they upgrade this one to where now it reflects them as they're getting older.
Yeah, it does.
And they work that into the storyline.
Uh-huh.
So she can do that as well.
Harry gets to kiss a chick in this one.
Okay. Voldemort's gone. But not dead.
He's gone, but not dead.
Sirius Black guy's dead.
Sirius Black is dead. Harry's godfather.
Maybe he should have lightened up. You get it?
I got it.
Good, Dan.
While for years statistics placed Dallas on the top of the national crime list, discoveries in a flawed system may prove that was never the case. In fact, the city's bad crime image was one of the reasons former Dallas Police Chief Terrell Bolton was fired. However, Bolton said he tried to explain that image may have been wrong years ago, but Bolton said he now believes that he can now say, "I told you so." In 2003, when Bolton met with then Mayor Laura Miller about...
I don't remember that being the reason that he got popped.
It was one of them.
But there was a plethora of things that he got popped for, wasn't it?
Yes.
So you can't go back and point at this one and go, well, there you go, I want my gig back.
Yeah, the numbers were wrong. I was right. Give me my job back.
All right, what about everything else you did?
That was out of the stress from you guys not listening to me about the numbers.
Don't you not be so serious. Go ahead, Dan.
In 2003, when Bolton met with then Mayor Laura Miller about how to cut Dallas's top crime rate, Bolton said he told her the numbers did not look right. Officials at the Dallas Police Department say they discovered the office inaccurately reported offenses to the FBI for years, leading to inflated crime stats, especially for property crimes. Regardless, Bolton claimed the perception created the reality Dallas was a dangerous city and he wasn't doing enough to fix it. He went on to say, "I think this was clearly an avenue for her to railroad me and then run me out of town."
I think Chief Kunkel even said we knew for a while that we weren't calculating the crime stats the way the FBI wanted us to, but he didn't want to go back and dig with it because then it looked like you're doctoring things up just to make you look better.
Yeah. Crime's down. Not really.
All right, good.
Okay. Dallas police have made a pot bust near the Trinity River. Federal agents...
That ain't where they made it. Right behind the DEA headquarters.
Exactly. Federal agents found a number of marijuana plants in the forest right behind the DEA headquarters. Agents in helicopters spotted the plants. They noticed they were a different color from other plants in the area.
And you watch the news story and you start slapping your forehead going, why didn't I come up with that?
That's brilliant.
Just stick it in their backyard. You know, when they get ready to land in the helicopter, they're not checking around the building.
No. Nobody planted it around here. You know, the whole time they're planting the plants, they're giggling, nibbling on stuff, giggling.
Go check the bathtub, see if it's full.
The discovery comes after police in Richardson discovered 1,100 marijuana plants in a middle-class neighborhood yesterday. Air traffic controllers who watch over North Texas skies are repeatedly allowing airplanes to fly into situations that could result in a crash. And upper management is systematically shifting the blame to the pilots involved. This according to an investigative federal agency, the Office of Special Counsel.
Where'd this story come from?
Dallas News, Dallas Morning News.
Yeah.
Bilo.
Is
this the Dan Ronan story?
It is not.
No, actually it's not.
Who did this one?
Well, this is actually the Dallas Morning News by Katie Fairbank.
Oh, well, sometimes they carry the text from Channel 8's news stories.
Yeah. I'm
and
sure
Ronan's the one with the boner for the FAA.
I'm sure he'll probably do a TV follow-up to this story.
This is a whole other round of another whistleblower has come out and said incursions are way up. Actually, the way we report them is way up. Is the true story. Because basically what happened was...
Did the methodology change?
It did. And the government is watching closely. So now what used to be, okay, two guys run final and they get 2.5 miles apart. No big deal. That's really not a bad deal. That used to not be reported, but now it is because they don't... If you get caught, it goes back on your record instead of the pilot's.
My record, the air traffic
controller. So everybody reports every little thing now, every little thing that at all that even comes close. Now, two airplanes heading at each other, same altitude, 1,000 miles an hour closure. That's important. That's a big
Wasn't
deal.
there one of those with a Southwest flight and somebody else?
Yeah, the other flight did not come down when he was supposed to. So he ended up at the same altitude as
well,
the
now, whose
Southwest
fault is that? Is it the ATC or the pilot?
That would be the pilot's fault for not doing that. But now everybody has to report it because if it shows up on the
Well, how's
tape,
the pilot know that there's another plane in front of him?
Because he's been told to descend immediately, and he didn't. He stayed at altitude.
Okay, well, why are they throwing this back on the pilots? Or why are they making it sound like it's the ATCs when some of these really are the pilots?
Again, It's the FAA is really cracking down on the guys in the tower right now. They want to change legislation. The FAA wants to hire more people. They're down to 68 controllers, and they're supposed to have 117 or something at DFW.
All this stem back to when Reagan popped everybody back in the 80s?
Correct.
And they haven't been able to replenish this in 20-some-odd years?
The government's not doing it. They're not hiring people.
Well, you're going to have to hire somebody because you got people that are probably close to retirement.
There's about 10 at DFW could retire tomorrow if they wanted to.
How long does it take to train?
If they were training them, it would take about a year and a half.
So if the 10 stop tomorrow or quit tomorrow, what did they do?
The guys just work longer hours. You had sleepy people it used to be you'd work an hour on the tower and then you get an hour off. So you'd be fresh all the time.
Right.
Now you're working 3 hours, maybe a 15-minute break. 3 hours, 15-minute break. 6 days a week.
I ain't going anywhere.
It's just understaffed, that's all. And it is around the country.
Does Love Field have the same problem?
Actually, the DFW controllers control Love Field. But the tower, as far as the tower itself, not that I'm aware of.
But there's a tower at Love Field.
There is.
Is anybody in it?
Yes. But the DFW hired...
Well, I mean, that's a logical question if you found some humor in it. Yeah.
The guys at DFW handle the incoming and outgoing traffic. For the final approach and taxiing around, the guys in the tower at Love Field handle that. But the fact is, they're saying reports of incursions are way up. They are, because everything's getting reported. Every little thing's getting reported now. So, I mean, these things happen.
Well, what was the whistleblower? What was their beef then? Because they're going to know that the methodology changed. Well, hang on. I spit on my hand.
God. Nasty.
These are strong.
The second whistleblower, who is asked to remain anonymous, has come forward with allegations of how the jets are still flying too close to one another because of controller error. The whistleblower said the controllers' mistakes then are swept under the rug and the pilots are made to blame. They're basically saying that they're making the pilots make the report. You got a problem with it, you report it. And that way it comes back on the pilots.
But if they go back and investigate it, and it does turn out to be the tower, then it's not going to stay with the pilot.
And they're investigating every single one. Used to be, I'm in 1977 where I landed at Love Field through an intersection runway, and a 727 had just landed before, and the wake turbulence that spins on the runway threw me up, smashed me on the runway. I mean, it could have been bad, was never reported. Today, that would have been reported. They put me too close behind that 727, I want to make a report. And the air traffic controller would have gone down for that one.
And they should have.
It just happens. I mean, people get pilots don't always do what they're supposed to do, and sometimes maybe the air traffic controller is talking to this guy over here, and this guy. The next story, matter of fact, has just happened in Florida.
I'll read the other one, Dan.
Guy crosses. Well, go ahead.
Did you finish the one you were on?
Yeah, you guys pretty much covered that.
All right.
What's the next one?
Or did I not bring it in?
I don't think you had that one.
Okay. It happened in Florida anyway. Guy missed a taxiway and rolled onto an active runway where another plane was landing.
Okay, that's a pilot error.
That's a pilot error. But the air traffic controller saw it immediately and sent the United aircraft around. So, I mean, the air traffic controller in that case isn't responsible. There are about 300 of these little incidents a year, so about one a day.
They don't call them that. They call them incursions.
Incursions.
Doesn't sound as scary.
Yes. It sounds
because if you start throwing out incidents, then people are going to back off flying that don't have to.
Exactly.
Incursion just sounds like somebody bumped wings.
But now, let's see, the point is every single thing, if you can get within 2.5 miles, but you go in the same direction, there's no threat, that has to be reported. Where in the old days, okay, Americans speed up, United slow down, and you separate them by 3 miles.
Well, then you go back, and once you extrapolate the information, you see that the reports are up, but the incursions haven't really changed because this wasn't really an issue.
The way the story comes off, it's like planes are getting ready to fall out of the sky. It's just not the case.
Are there 300 incursions
a year annually
at DFW
no,
or nationally?
Nationally.
No. Does an alarm go off in the cockpit if you're too close?
You have both. Yes, the answer is yes. You have that in the airplane as well as they have in the tower.
So somebody gets notified pretty fast,
pretty quick.
But if you're in the air, you're going 500-600 miles an hour. You're going to close pretty quick.
Yeah, if it's a closure rate head on at the same altitude, rarely happens. Yeah, you bet a few minutes maybe.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Only at Reliable Chevrolet. Every pre-owned vehicle comes with a warranty.
Drive into Sonic for a supersonic breakfast burrito stuffed with eggs, sausage, jalapenos, tots, cheese. Heck, it's everything good for breakfast wrapped up in a warm flour tortilla. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
When the big story breaks, stay with the team that can stay with the story. TXA 21 News, first in prime from 7 till 9, because breaking news won't wait until 9 o'clock.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, I just took all of Billy's art off the fridge.
Yeah?
There's a problem. Come look.
Problem? What could possibly be the... Oh, man.
I know. The fridge is uglier than I remember.
Looking for a good reason to update your appliances? You'll see how with a Home Depot gift card up to a $250 value by mail-in rebate when you buy a major appliance. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Good through August 5th in U.S. only. Minimum purchase $297. Void where prohibited. See store for detail.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, and we've been celebrating Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary by giving you 20% off your intralasic procedure. Well, some more good news. Dr. Booth has extended the offer until the end of this month. That's right, he's been so busy, he didn't want you to miss this awesome opportunity, so he's extended the celebration of 20 years and 20% off, so call now before he's booked solid. Offer good until the 31st. This is your chance to have the most experienced intralasic surgeon in the world, and in my opinion, the best, provide you with first-class service at a very affordable price. I've known Dr. Booth for almost 10 years now and have trusted him to take care of friends and family members, and you can trust that Dr. Booth and his entire staff will take good care of you. So set up your evaluation by calling 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And for more information, you can check his website. It's boothlasercenter.com, and you spell Booth with an E at the end. 20 years and 20% off for a limited time. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Let me ask you something. If someone you knew asked you to pay their mortgage for them, would you do it? No way. If you were allowed to pay less in income tax, would you turn it down? Of course not. If you could build equity in your home, would you give it away to someone else? I don't think so. Well, if you're renting where you live, you're basically paying your landlord's mortgage, building their equity, giving them a tax write-off. Stop the madness. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE. Find out how amazingly little money it takes to get into a mortgage and how easy it is to get approved these days. Besides, rates are still low, but probably won't stay that way very much longer. Call Mortgages USA today at 214-MORTGAGE. That's 214-MORTGAGE, or find us on the web at mortgagesusa.com. That's mortgages with an S, USA.com. Find out why Goldmine Research and Texas Monthly named us one of the top 10 mortgage brokers in the state of Texas. Call Mortgages USA today. The phone call won't cost you anything. Not calling could.
Texas Broker License number 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Suite 200, Grand Prairie, Texas 75050.
If you're in the market for a new car and you every weekend you put it off because you know the grief that's associated with going from dealership to dealership to buy a car, you can get all of it done from your home, your office, probably 10 or 15 minutes. You can call DNM Auto Leasing, any area code, 35 Lease, 35 LEASE. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to you. Actually, if you want to go to a dealership, if you're in a hurry, tell them where you want to go. They'll call ahead. They'll say a DNM customer is coming. They'll let you test drive whatever, but you don't have to deal with the sales guy. Or if you want them to bring it to your home or office, they can do that as well. It's as easy as you could possibly make it. And you're going to save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from DNM. Sometimes even more depending on what you lease. The higher the resale value of the car, the less it's going to depreciate, the lower your payments are going to be. That allows you to get into a car that you normally wouldn't be able to buy. Any area code 35 Lease, you can go online right now, start putting your vehicle together. It's dmautololeasing.com.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're lumber liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-722-1770. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-722-1770. That's 1-800-722-1770. 1-800-722-1770.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get 5,000 Nissan cashback or 0.7% financing for 60 months on the Nissan Titan King Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. 5,000 Nissan cashback or 0.7% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab. $2,808 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 7/31/07.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, you know, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so you know they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Read the news. I sent Dan to go pull the audio of the alarm going off in David Henry's office.
Okay. Well, Neil Armstrong, the first man on the moon, answered questions from Israeli children on Tuesday in his first visit to the Holy Land, showing animation and energy in discussing the feelings and justification for space travel. Armstrong was invited by a local investment company to lecture on the subject of motivation. In the morning, he visited the Space and Technology Museum, where he talked to a group of children in the museum about his trip to the moon. Government investigators created a bogus company to obtain a license.
Why is he talking to the Israelis about that?
He was just over there. Doesn't talk much. He didn't get out much, really, since the moon shot. And this is kind of a big deal. So he was over there doing a motivational speech and talked to some kids about walking on the moon.
Nevada.
I'm sure he could see Nevada from the moon.
He could see Nevada really well.
I'm not sure that it's that lit up at night.
Doesn't have to be.
They weren't in Nevada.
Arizona?
We're on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly.
Clearly what?
We were on the moon.
And what do you have? What do you have to support that?
Well, okay.
You got some rocks?
We have, granted, that's kind of ancillary noise, but there were how many thousands of people that work at NASA? Somebody somewhere would have said, hey, I got pictures. You want to see the set? Would you like to see the catering truck? I mean, somebody somewhere would have said something.
They know nobody's going to believe them.
If you have proof, surely somebody
doctor up
somewhere.
anything. If people think that we doctored up pictures of the moon, you can doctor up a nice catering truck in the background. Some arches.
No, we went to the moon. Did we?
Originally, I started out just when Eddie Boyd was here. Just kind of went along with the bit. Now, I don't really know that we went.
Oh, come on. You're not being serious.
Yeah, I am. 1960s technology.
Yes. And we've talked about this many times.
Not that far away from cars that had tail fins and carburetors.
It was risky, lucky, and they almost ran out of fuel and they almost crashed. Actually, because when
you do that, you can't make all of them sound perfect. Otherwise, then people are going to be more suspect.
They've just proved all there's no blast crater. They've explained that away. They've debunked every single one of the myths.
Why is there no blast crater?
Again, I've watched the program. I can't off the top of my head tell you, but they did prove it.
You're talking about when the lunar module took back off. There's no blast crater. Isn't there flames that shoot out?
Yeah. No, not from the limb. When it took back off.
Yeah.
They're talking about when it landed. The rocket bursts should have pushed a bunch of dirt out of the way, but they said because of the gravity difference, the boosters were almost on idle. All they needed is the little director rockets to go out to the side
ones.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about when they took back off?
Then the blast actually is protected by the limb, what was left, and it went out. If you remember seeing the pictures of the camera, watching it go up, the blast actually went out.
Okay. Fine.
Okay. And they explained how the crosshairs in the pictures disappear because that's basically a contrast issue. They've recreated that in photography.
Well, of course they can.
Well, they can because that's what happened.
You screwed up once, you can screw it up again.
Photographers have come in and proved it.
And they're talking about the crosshairs actually because anytime NASA would take pictures, the crosshairs are actually part of the lens.
Mm-hmm, correct.
And in some of the pictures, the crosshairs would be behind a rock.
Because of the contrast difference, they appear to disappear, but they don't really.
No, the rock was white, and the crosshairs were black, and you couldn't see it.
Because of the contrast.
Well, the contrast, you'd think you'd see it better. Wouldn't you?
No.
You would think.
Thank you. Because the way they're etched in the glass and the brightness of the rocks, it would wash out just right there where the crosshair was.
How come you couldn't see the stars?
Again, because...
budget.
No. I think they would have budgeted for stars. I think if we can... Yes.
It was cloudy.
Someone's got to go. Catering truck or the stars, y'all decide.
We can try the hangy ones that you get at Spencer's.
Appears to be a wire between them two stars.
The stars got their names on them.
Okay, government investigators created a bogus company. This will make you feel safe.
Oh, yeah, I heard about this one. They actually got a license by the, was it the Nuclear Regulatory Commission?
Atomic Energy.
The people that did issue licenses for you to have nuclear stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right,
They
go
just
ahead.
said,
Why are you starting again?
Okay. Government investigators created a bogus company to obtain a license for radioactive material that could have been used in a dirty bomb. They said it was actually pretty easy to do. The report, to be a subject of the Senate hearing on today, exposed holes in the Nuclear Regulatory Commission's licensing system, which the NRC says has since been plugged, the hole has. Investigators with the Government Accountability Office altered the license and took initial steps a terrorist could have used to build a moderate-sized dirty bomb. Within 28...
They didn't even have an address. They used a P.O. box.
I know. But they said that hole's been plugged now. But it's just, all it does is gives people that want to say, look, boogeyman, we're still danger. I mean,
they are in danger.
They could smuggle this across.
Doesn't make any difference. You don't have to smuggle it. All you got to do is tell them, hey, look, we've set up this business. We got a P.O. box because we haven't really, got our foundation yet. But we'd like to have this atomic stuff, radioactive.
All right, how much you need? You want some stars? Good, we got some left over from the space shot.
They got their names on them?
Well, yeah, of course. Ain't gonna know which one it is. Stupid.
They circular?
Some of them are.
All right, then. Give me a bag of those.
All right.
Well, here's the other problem. We know that sting operation pointed out that hole. How many people already have the stuff that they're not supposed to?
And could use it.
We don't really know where they are.
And could use it. It's still amazing to me that nothing really serious has happened since 9/11.
And you don't know if it's because we've stepped up security awareness or they're just waiting.
Well, and that story came out
because
today.
The 9/11 was, as far as they went, was successful.
Yeah, and it was also years and years and years in the making. And they had to, after 9/11, they had to regroup. We've bombed them. We've broken it up. But the report comes out today. Al-Qaeda's regrouped.
And you can get any type of license you want. You got a P.O. box.
Apparently.
Because whoever set up the sting said it wasn't really that elaborate.
No, it wasn't even that difficult. And it was just a totally bogus company. I'm just surprised this kind of stuff hits, in this case, CNN. It's just you'd think, okay, we found it. There's a hole. Let's not tell the world. Let's not tell the world.
You have to. We always have to expose our weaknesses. So, like after 9/11, we're going to reinforce the cockpit doors. That's probably going to take us a couple of years. Instead of it throwing out, we had that done last week. All the cockpit doors have been reinforced. You can't get in. Whether you got it done or not, still take your year and a half, but don't publicize it.
I don't know if we'll ever get around to all of them. Yeah. And then we're going to scale down the air marshal program.
Yeah. Beefed it up and then decided to pare it back, and then you tell everybody. Mm-hmm. We got too many air marshals.
We can't afford them. They eat.
One of them walked through the papier-mâché cockpit door.
We've had to replace that twice.
It's a lot of glue.
I don't know. I think we're the only country in the world that takes our weaknesses and just tells the world on CNN.
God.
2 black shoppers have sued Toys R Us, saying they were subjected to racial discrimination and unjustified scrutiny at a store in New York. Patricia Drayton and Valerie Kirk said that the lawsuit at the store in the Bronx discriminated against them by asking them to show their sales receipt as they were walking out of the store. Drayton said in the lawsuit that she was stopped by a security guard at the door of the store and asked to show the receipt. After refusing to do so, she was made to wait while an employee checked with the cashier to make sure they actually had purchased the merchandise. Kirk was told by a man working at the store that Toys R Us's policy required that she show the receipt prior to leaving the store. The lawsuit says black shoppers are subjected to compulsory inspections and white shoppers are not.
Well, then they probably have a case.
But they'd have to prove that.
All you got to do is sit in the parking lot and see who gets checked and who doesn't.
Well, if you got a video and you can prove it and interview people, but they're going to check anybody. They're going to sporadically check people. It's like at Walmart when you walk out. Sometimes you get checked, sometimes you don't.
I never get checked at Walmart. Sam's, they check everything. Sam's, Fry's,
Costco,
Best Buy, places like that.
No, they sporadically, that door checker. Mostly I've noticed if you're going out with electronic items or something big, that's when they stop you.
Where?
At Walmart, I'm sorry.
Oh, I always go to Sam's. They stop everybody.
Yeah, Sam's does. A new study at Iowa State University.
Hold on, where does this audio pick up, Dan?
It picks up right as you, I think, are Jimmy at the front desk when he picks up and you're trying to get patched to David Henry.
You want to hear it again?
Yeah.
No, I did it in 2 tracks since I had a couple extra seconds. The first one should have a beep on David's GD. The second one's unedited, so whichever one.
And to listen live with 1080 streaming audio, plus news photos, video.
Hello, David Henry.
Hi, David. We're on the air.
Russ.
What are you doing?
What do you want?
Go Club.
I'm with Debbie Henry. We're busy.
What's Debbie Henry doing down there?
I don't know. What are you doing down here? Why are you bugging me, too?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so...
I'm just chatting now.
The peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
You know what? That's one of the few times I think I'll actually let the GD go.
Yeah, that'd be track 2.
Why is it funnier with David Henry than it is Gavin?
Don't know.
Is it because it's a general manager?
Yeah, because higher up, and he just totally freaks. He's not used to it. Gavin's more or less used to being scared.
Yeah, you would think that after a while with Henry, it would be Pavlovian. The phone rings, it's me. He knows something's about to transpire.
Duck and cover.
Hello, David Henry.
Hi, David. We're on the air.
Russ.
What are you doing?
What do you want?
Go Club.
I'm with Debbie Henry. We're busy.
What's Debbie Henry doing down there?
I don't know. What are you doing down here? Why are you bugging me, too?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so...
I'm just chatting now.
The peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
I think I would have even let it air had he thrown out the N-word.
Yeah. It's just so natural.
Again?
Yes.
What are you doing?
What do you want?
Go Club.
I'm with Debbie Henry. We're busy.
What's Debbie Henry doing down there?
I don't know. What are you doing down here? Why are you bugging me, too?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so...
I'm just chatting now.
The peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off!
It's fun every time.
That's the best.
It really is. And everybody down there, just as Chloe said, just exploded in laughter. Nobody wondered, what is that?
What are you doing?
What do you want?
Go Club.
I'm with Debbie Henry. We're busy.
What's Debbie Henry doing down there?
I don't know. What are you doing down here? Why are you bugging me, too?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so...
I'm just chatting now.
The peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off!
It's fun every time.
And because his doors were closed, he got more of it.
Yeah. And the last time it was down there, he took it apart and brought it up to our office. So in his mind, there's no way it's still down there.
Yeah. All right, last time.
Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so...
I'm just chatting now.
The peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off!
You're so happy with yourself.
Hey, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. A new study at Iowa State University has found that across the board, wives have more power than their husbands in making decisions and dominating discussions. Scientists observed married couples while they discussed some of their issues about money, housework, feelings, time together, sex, communication, kids, everything, and then analyzed the conversations based on both people's words and behavior. They found wives are more demanding in asking for changes. The husbands were also way more likely to just go along with what their wives said. Megan Murphy, a psychologist who led the study, says that wife power is actually a good sign that the marriage is working. Wife power is the marker of a healthy marriage, that men accept influence from their wives. The same researchers had husbands and wives each bring up the biggest issue they have with their marriage. And there are some big differences. First one being money. 18% of men say it's a huge issue versus only 13% of women. Housework, 15% of both men and women say it's a huge issue, so that's pretty even. Friends and family, this includes who you guys are friends with and how much time you spend with them or your families. 10% of men say it's an issue versus 19% of women. That, of course, makes it the most important issue for women.
What kind of power is this?
It's white power. Oh, I'm sorry, wife. It's wife. Wow. And I didn't hold the story.
Were you lost in thought?
I'm sorry. Wife power. That's what I meant to say. Are you all right, Dan?
No. I'm really dizzy over here.
I finished.
You like some skull?
I don't think that's going to help.
Go ahead, Dan.
Feelings and emotions. 10% of men say it's a big issue versus 13% of women. I really just got a head rush. Time together. 13% of men say it's a big issue versus 10% of women.
Well, give me the bottle.
Sex. 4% of men say it's a big issue versus just 1% of women. And children. 3% of women say it's a big issue. Not a single man brought up kids as a big issue.
Here, Dan.
Thank you.
Slip.
What kind of power was it?
Wife.
Thought I'd try again.
Power.
Trey.
Please. I was just thinking, it's Dan Lewis had one of the healthiest marriages ever.
I don't understand it. Why is it in the story it said a relationship is better if the wife's more in control?
Well, the Megan Murphy, a psychologist who led the study, she said that wife power is a good sign that the marriage is working. She said women are responsible for overseeing the relationship, making sure the relationship runs, that everything gets done, and that everybody's happy. Wife power is the marker of a healthy marriage, that men accept influence from their wives.
In general, because the wife normally is at home more with the kids. She's
so somebody to run the household while the husband's out.
Exactly. So if she's getting more,
with his business.
If she's in more control, she's around the house more. She ought to be in touch with what the kids are doing, what the neighbors are doing, how the house is running, those kind of things, while the guy's out making a living. If that's traditional.
You know, in that instance, I'd be okay with that.
In other words,
if I knew I could come home and Amy is taking care of everything, as opposed to I got to come in and I got to check the TXU bill and then make sure I go online and pay it and get the dogs their meds and visit with Chuck about things I need. If I knew all that was handled, I'd be okay with turning that over to her.
I think she can handle all that. That would be a stay-at-home wife.
No, she can't.
Oh, she would.
No, because over vacation, I gave Chuck and I started the personal manager thing, and I gave him a list of all the things I needed attended to.
Okay.
I sent it on to Amy first. Said, see if there's anything important I missed. Because how many items in the first list, Chuck, that I had? 25? All right. I thought I'd pretty much covered everything because I didn't realize I had that many things floating around.
Okay.
I sent it on to her. It comes back with another 20 of things she should already be doing herself. So now she wants to hand it off to Chuck because she knows I'm paying him.
Has she gotten health insurance
yet? Yes.
But if her job was to stay home and take care of the house, that was her job.
Some of those things on that list that she sent back to me were things she should already be doing.
Well, she's assuming that you're saying, is there anything else you need help with? Because Chuck's here now. I think that's how she was taking it. as opposed to...
No, she doesn't need help with anything. I'm the one that needs help.
I know.
I'm the one that's paying Chuck. She's not. She don't pay nobody nothing for any reason at any time. I still haven't figured out how she works out getting gas.
In her mind, though, it's the household. It's you two are a couple, whether you're married or not yet. But you're a couple, and it was Chuck was hired in her mind probably for the household.
No, for me.
Because she works full-time, too. And she's thinking, all right, I work full-time. There's a lot on my plate, too.
But she doesn't pay for anything. So, in my mind,
yes,
I reconcile her existence by the fact she does things around the house and that...
Yeah, she cleans and she does... I thought she paid bills for you. No? I don't mean pay the money. I mean writes the check.
No, she doesn't even do that anymore.
Oh, okay. On my impression, that was why she had...
Well, originally, that used to happen. I'd come out, I'd be up in the morning, and the checks would be laying on the counter for pool service or whatever, and I'd sign the checks. That don't happen no more.
Why? When did that stop?
I don't know. I lost sight.
Okay. Well, that ought to be brought back up. It's going to be...
I don't want to. It's not worth screaming at her about. I got other things higher up on the list.
Okay. Fair enough. But she still cleans. She still keeps things picked up. She cleans up after your parties.
She does a cursory cleaning.
She do laundry?
Yeah. Her stuff, too. I think she does mine just so it doesn't look as dicky. She just goes in and washes her stuff.
Joy does that.
Does she cook?
She'll throw my broccoli on the steamer.
So, like, when you go home, you still have to cook dinner?
Not my broccoli. And I bought a steamer, so all she has to do is throw the broccoli in the top and plug it in. So you don't even have to watch it.
Never makes a full-blown meal? Okay.
Not unless she does it, and it's gone by the time I get home.
Now, is that because she just lazy, or does she not know how to cook?
No, she knows how to cook. She bakes all the time.
Oh.
And she takes all that to work.
Well, maybe that may be part of it. Like,
what?
Well, I'm just trying to find out. Okay, you said she bakes stuff. Is that like sweets, like cookies and cakes, things like that?
Yeah.
So maybe she's more along the lines of she can cook desserts all day, all night, but maybe may not know how to really prepare a meal.
Then you can bake things with the Splenda and the other stuff that I got that can stay at the house as opposed to visiting work.
Oh, she doesn't even make it like low fat?
No. Please.
All right, that's just dicky.
Yeah.
So what's it like when you get home? Does she wait for you to get home so you guys eat dinner together? Or?
Yeah, she tries to do that because she knows I'll cook.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if maybe she was, hitting a McDonald's on the way home and you guys eat separately or what the deal was.
No, she'll try and wait on me because I cook.
Well, clearly she has positive attributes or you wouldn't be engaged.
Yeah.
He bought them for her.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's right.
That's not right. She's paying for those, first of all, and that's not her only attribute.
Buttes. As in Montana.
I understand. And she's paying you back for those.
Yeah, I haven't seen any payments on that yet.
But for the car insurance, she's paying for that. For the Corvette.
Yes.
See?
See what?
She does pay for something.
She got a free car. All she's got to do is pay the insurance. I think ain't $125 a month. That's for a Corvette.
I know. It's because of your multi-car discount, I'm sure.
No, she's on her own insurance.
Oh.
I wanted it totally off my policy so when she plows into somebody, Chubb doesn't come back looking for me with a chub. Because then my rates would go up.
Okay, honestly, what is she? What her attributes are? What you guys
I can't answer your question.
You know, you guys spend quality time together.
Okay,
you must.
Yes.
Okay, what happens then? You get talk time? Do you just sex time? Is it what? Because Joy and I'll sit back. We'll talk for an hour about that damn movie last night.
Is that the one where Voltar vanishes at the end?
Yeah.
He doesn't die.
He doesn't die.
And neither does Harry Potter.
No, neither one of them die. But you're pretty sure one of them is going to die, but neither one of them do.
I don't know what our conversations are about.
You have them, though, right?
Okay. I'm not trying to be cute. I can't really throw anything out right now.
Do you guys ever have any just discussions on anything? Maybe like something you saw in the news?
You know what? Maybe that's the attribute in itself, is we just exist together, and I don't really notice it.
Okay.
She doesn't. Maybe it's because she doesn't demand a lot of conversation. That what makes it work for you.
All right.
Well, you have a partner, and you have obviously a good sex life, and she knows when you get home, you're fried, and you want to be left alone because you've been up since 8 o'clock dealing with everything else. That's a positive attribute in itself. Sometimes staying out of the way is great.
Okay, well, then she gets credit for that.
Okay.
So far we've accumulated she has fake breasts, which Russ bought, and she stays out of the way.
Yeah. Those are her buttes. As in Montana. Krista.
Okay. Well, that's positive. Obviously, it works for you. You gave her a big old honking ring.
I think that was just to get out of the jewelry store.
No, you don't write that kind of a check just to get out of a jewelry store.
I did.
You would just say, let's go. You're not manipulated by a woman in any way, shape, or form.
Well, I knew I was going to get a deal on the ring, and it was going to be worth probably 30-40% more than what I was paying for it. So that wasn't really an issue. I looked at that as an investment because I'll get it back.
You're never getting that back. You're not. When you marry her, it's hers.
Mine. Ours.
How does that go?
Community property.
Does it? Yeah, because you acquired it together. That's true. So you get half of it.
But she'll get it in the divorce.
Why?
Just will. I would imagine.
Not if he fights for it.
Yeah.
Put it in your prenup.
Did I get the ring back?
Yeah. Or you can have that as the compensation she gets in the end.
Okay. What is this? We need a break?
Yes.
What is this thing here? This is Gavin RMS. Gavin, what's this thing on the mini disc in here?
Oh, it's just something I wanted to put together for the foundation.
It just says Gavin RMS Listeners Foundation. What is it?
I just feel as though I want to dedicate as much airtime as possible to raise as much funds as possible. So
is it a spot?
Yeah.
All right. How long is it?
It's about 50.
Oh, I don't get a whole 60.
No, it's about 50, 55. As close as possible.
All right.
This is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for CBS Radio Dallas. On the air, I take a lot of abuse and aggravation from Russ Martin. And a lot of you ask, why do you take that abuse? Well, I figure the more you listen and the more you laugh, the more awareness that goes to the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. One of my true idols is my father, who spent much of his adult life as a dedicated police officer. So the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation really hits home to me in so many ways. This year alone, I don't know if a lot of you realize, the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation has donated nearly $100,000 to the families of Dallas-Fort Worth officers that have died in the line of duty. Please go to russmartin.com, make a donation to the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation so we together can support our true heroes that put their lives on the line each day to keep our community safe. I truly appreciate your support.
Wow.
Thanks for making me cry, Dick.
Well, I didn't want to do something cheesy, and it really affects me.
I had forgotten your dad was a police officer.
Yeah.
Was it in Boston?
Yeah, just outside of Boston, yeah. And he wanted to be a police officer for life, but he couldn't because he had myself and my sister, and unfortunately, and this is another thing, is the salaries a lot of these people make, he couldn't afford to have 2 kids, and he wanted to spend time with his family, so he had to go get another job, so he had to quit the force.
Okay. Well, that's very generous. Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. It really means a lot to me. I love the foundation.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go get his pants.
Reggie, we just want to say thanks.
No! Don't look at my pants! No! Dude, are you gonna give me oral or something? No!
Ryan, go help him.
He does something nice, and this is how you repay him?
This is a thank you.
No,
Yeah.
you new guy, you work for me! You work for me!
Give me the leg, Ryan.
Jesus! I got you this gig!
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, we'll be back.
Right now, Quick Trip's Always Perfect Ice Cold Quart Fountain Drinks are just 69 cents. Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you're not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any highlight?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that, too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 42-inch LG plasma for just $9.99. That's LG 42-inch plasma, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation summer concerts. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com, powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos, pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live, your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
Nice shot! Time out! Basketball's fun, but I need a cold drink. My mom's making rich chocolate Ovaltine. Ovaltine? Let's go!
I guess the kids will be home soon. Let's make rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Come on! Sarah's mom's making
Rich chocolate Ovaltine.
All right!
My kids love Ovaltine's rich chocolate taste. And I love all those vitamins and minerals that you won't find in Nesquik powder.
Mom, we're back!
Who wants Ovaltine?
We do!
We better make more.
More Ovaltine, please!
Experience great Nikon moments from Live Nation summer concerts. Check out the Rock and Roll Picture Show at StunningNikon.com, powered by Nikon. Today's best concert photos, pictures by music's biggest stars like John Mayer and more. Nikon Live, your all-access photo pass at StunningNikon.com.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 2.9% APR plus 1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing 1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/107. EPA estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
Need an attorney that does criminal law, divorces, car wrecks, even bankruptcy? That is 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. In fact, Joy used them when she had her car wreck. However, if you have maybe some bankruptcy issues, that's what Mark Rubin and Associates at 1-800-THE-DOGS does. He can walk you through this process. You know, people walk in, he says all the time, the first thing they want to know about is their credit score. Okay, you're probably, if you're walking in talking about, bankruptcy, your credit score is a mess. The best way, really, to get it going and get it reestablished is sometimes filing bankruptcy. And they can explain to you whether you're a candidate, whether you're a candidate for Chapter 11, Chapter 13. It's very tricky. The laws have changed. That's why you got to call a lawyer. And you actually can reestablish your credit and improve your credit score by filing bankruptcy. Sometimes you're going to wash away some of the credit card loans. You're going to reorganize. You can maybe pay the IRS back or pay car payments back. You're not going to lose your house. Most importantly, you're not going to lose your car. And the collection calls stop when you make one phone call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com.
If you're buying or refinancing a home this summer, listen up for something completely different. You may have heard commercials in the past for mortgages that say if you have collections or bad credit, you can qualify for a mortgage. What I'm talking about is a radical change. With TexasLending.com, you may now qualify for the best mortgage rates. We're talking about the same rates as someone with perfect credit, even if you have unlimited collections on your credit report. Up until May 19th, you could have up to $5,000 in collections to qualify for the best rates. Now with TexasLending.com, you can qualify with unlimited collections. We're talking $10,000, $20,000 or more in collections on your credit report and qualifying for 100% financing with the best mortgage rates. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or getting a home equity loan, and you have unlimited collections on your credit report, call TexasLending.com today to get those best rates with the best financing. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Top 10 things not to do if your wife were to disappear. Ooh, Tyler's got a good one. Tyler, you're on Live 105.3.
How about editing your MySpace page from married to single?
Dead giveaway. Do not throw a large and heavy bag out of your Coast Guard plane.
Hey. Where did that come from? I'm going to have to compare cell numbers on that one.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and Mild Cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
All right, interest rates are moving up, and if you've been putting off refinancing your home, the time to act is now. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. And even if he doesn't think that he can look over your paperwork, and he may tell you it's not a good time for you to refinance, but it's not going to cost you anything to visit with him. The phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. If you're working with another lender and they're jacking around, they're not returning phone calls, maybe they don't have you locked in at a good rate, and your rate can still go up. Also, if you've got an adjustable rate mortgage, that's probably about to go up as well. You can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. If this is your first go-around as far as getting a home loan, you can read about the lending process, start to finish. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've got bad credit and somebody quoted you a bad rate, you can read about alternative financing. If you're going to build, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. You get pre-qualified online. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Hi, honey, I'm Ho Boy.
I painted the living room.
Yeah, I can tell.
Don't you love it? You don't love it.
Well, I love that color by itself.
Yeah.
And I love that color by itself.
Uh-huh.
But together, honey.
Well, maybe the colors will grow on you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Trouble picking paint colors? The Home Depot can help with the innovative touchscreen Color Smart system from Behr. Match colors perfectly. Browse a massive collection of inspirational palettes, get instant color coordination tips, and see how your colors look on a sample room or home exterior. You can do it all with the Color Smart system.
It's just not a good combination.
Really?
No, it's like peanut butter and pickles.
Ew.
Romeo and, Jane. Ham and...
Eggplant?
Yeah.
The Color Smart system is also available online, so you can choose your colors at home, then come in and have them mixed. The Behr Color Smart system. One more reason to prefer your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Hello and welcome to Duke's Wide World of Ribs. That's right, it's time for Duke's Original Roadhouse's annual rib eating competition. Yeah, these ribs have recently been voted best in Texas, and that's a big deal. And the big night is tonight at both Duke's locations. Test your skills at sucking the bone dry. Suck. Dean from the Jagger Show will be at Duke's Addison location at Midway and Beltline. And Big Dick Hunter and his Wild Ass Circus will be broadcasting live from Duke's Bedford location 183 in Central Drive. Suck. Suck hard and suck fast at Duke's Original Roadhouse Rib Eating Competition tonight. And the big winner is going to receive over $500 in cash and prizes at each location. And also, wouldn't you know, it's also Big Ass Beer Night. Get your collector glass tonight. Yes, it's just another reason everyone is talking about Duke's and sucking those ribs down. Duke's. It's where your friends are.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without Mud Terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Start your weekend early with Outback's new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Office Depot ink and toner is always low priced, guaranteed. Over 500 choices in store and thousands more online, including their own Office Depot brand, which will save you 10%. Selection varies by location. See store for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
A woman said she and her toddler son were kicked off a plane after she refused a flight attendant's request to medicate her son to get him to quiet down and stop saying bye-bye plane.
19-month-old kid.
Kate Penland of suburban Atlanta said she and her 19-month-old son, Garen, were flying from Atlanta to Oklahoma last month on a Continental Express flight that made a stop in Houston. As the plane was taxiing in Houston en route to Oklahoma, he started saying bye-bye plane. The flight attendant objected. At the end of her speech, Penland told a TV station in Atlanta, she leaned over the gentleman beside me and said, "It's not funny anymore. You need to shut your baby up." When Penland asked the woman if she was joking, she said the stewardess replied, "You know, it's called baby Benadryl." And I said, "Well, I'm not going to drug my child, so you have a pleasant flight." The flight attendant announced they were turning around and that Penland and Garen were going to be taken off the plane. She and her son were let off the plane and did not complete the trip to Oklahoma.
I missed the first part of the story. What happened?
Little kid was saying bye-bye plane. The flight attendant objected.
I got that. Were they on the runway or were they in the air?
Taxiway.
They were taxiing.
Everybody's on buttoned up. Had to go back.
Now, what happened to the flight attendant?
Actually, they'll investigate. In this case, most of the passengers were on the side of the lady with the kid. They said, the kid really wasn't that obnoxious, and the flight attendant was kind of a bitch. So in this case, she'll probably get reprimanded. Overreacting to a trip. Now, if the kid's throwing a total fit, won't sit down, different story. Kid's sitting there going, bye-bye plane, bye-bye plane, bye-bye plane.
Well, yeah, it's one thing to say,
now, wait a minute, and the attendant wanted
the kid to shut up, and then
they wanted to give the kid something?
No, she recommended the mother give him something like baby Benadryl, wink, wink.
Oh. What's a wink, wink?
It's just kind of like give the kid something to, give him some medicine so he'll calm down.
Sedate him.
Yeah, and she said, I'm not going to drug my kid so you can have a pleasant flight. No. Man, every one of them. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Why did I would think the pilot at that point, before they turn around, would question the flight attendant on this one.
Yeah, if we're going to do that, we're going to turn it around. Now, they just get kicked off. Nothing else has to be rechecked or anything?
They have to go get their bags off the plane because you can't. Your bags can't go without you. So they got to go in. It's a small plane. It was a commuter, so it wouldn't take long to find your bag.
But Trey's right. The pilot can override that.
He absolutely could and should have. He stopped, come out, seen what the problem was, and made a determination. But he didn't. He just went. She got on the PA with him and said, "We have a disruptive passenger and a baby that won't quit screaming." Okay, we'll go back to the gate.
Well, then he gets to eat it too.
He should.
So, if I read the story, they were in mid-flight, weren't they?
No, taxiing out. in Houston.
Okay.
They were not mid-flight. But the kid, a 19-month-old, he's going to go to sleep. Give him a minute. She just overreacted. There are screaming kids on every single airplane. If it wasn't a screaming kid, it was a fat lady. Every single time when we went out to Daytona Beach this last trip. Well, we realized when we went Dallas, because we flew to Southwest, Dallas, New Orleans, Orlando, Daytona Beach, Atlanta, we make a bunch of stops. And every single time, I go, okay, this is the one. No kid. Oh, there it is.
Like how loud?
Like something about, it must be the pressurization. And I want to say it because they're little kids. Give them something to suck on. Give them some gum. Give them some mints. It'll equalize the pressure in their ear. But it's always on departure and take, departure.
So it stops once you level equalize.
Most of the time, yes. Once you
whateverize.
Once you land and depressurize or pressurize, yeah, it stops.
I had a kid on my flight to Mexico that was just screamed 75% of the flight.
What do the parents do? They just sit there and because they're their kids, they've learned to zone it out?
I think so.
Pretty much, yeah. The time going to Vegas, the kid, I still remember his name, Connor, because she said it 800 times in the 2 hours. Connor.
Oh, that's the one that you screamed at.
I finally screamed at him when we landed. Connor, stop it. And she'd go back to reading her book. Give the kid something to eat. Give him something to do. He's 3 years old. He's bored. He'd stand up and jump around. Mommy. Connor, stop it. Connor, quit. Connor, that's not nice. Finally, we'd landed, and he was kicking the back of Joy's chair, and I just turned around and went, stop it! He stopped.
And the mother didn't say anything?
She didn't say a word. I expected her to burst. I didn't think about it. I just finally reacted. But nobody told him in forceful terms to shut up. Quit it. Quit kicking the back of somebody else's chair.
And you can tell he doesn't hear that often because you caught him off guard.
And he totally stopped the whole rest of the way in. He was just sat there. And I expected her to go off on me, but she didn't. And then coming back, guess who's in line with us to come back from Vegas? Come here, Connor. I looked at Joanne and went, I'm not going to ride this plane with this kid before anywhere near this child. We will stay an extra day in Vegas.
Actually, I would think he would remember you and be a very pleasant flight.
It's been 3 days. Connor had plenty of time to act up.
Were they from here?
Yes, apparently. Why they were going to Vegas, I have no idea. It was just a mom and a kid.
We'll see if we can find him.
This was 4 years ago. He's probably grown up. He's probably still a little crap. Connor, not Connor. That's just the way she did it the whole time.
He's only 7. We can still work him over.
Yeah.
I'm chawed up.
I don't want to work him over. Even the mother over.
Even 7-year-olds got it coming at some point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was so obnoxious. Anyway.
That the end of your story?
I'm done with my fabulous story. Yes.
I didn't find a place to spit.
Oh.
Go ahead, Dan.
Back in December, Evel Knievel sued Kanye West over Kanye's video for Touch the Sky. In the video, Kanye wears a red, white, and blue jumpsuit and rides on a jet-powered rocket. The costume looks just like the one Evel Knievel wore when he tried to jump Snake River Canyon in Idaho back in '74, right down to the belt buckle. So, Knievel sued Kanye for infringement and also claimed that the video is vulgar and offensive, which has damaged his reputation.
Well, I don't like Kanye, but I would think he's probably protected under the
Constitution, First Amendment.
Is it wrong? First Amendment.
You'd be correct. Kanye's attorneys argued that since...
What's the Second Amendment?
Right to bear arms.
Oh. And I one too.
Kanye's attorneys argued that since the video is satire, it's protected under the First Amendment. On Tuesday, Knievel and Kanye told a federal judge that they're going to use a mediator to try to settle the suit. They're going to split the mediation expenses.
And if you go back and you look at the suit that Evel Knievel wore, he stole that from Elvis.
Absolutely.
It wasn't missing the cape. He had a cape. Mm-hmm. It was the exact same jumpsuit, except he had the red, white, and blue, and I think the Harley 1 on it someplace.
And what damage?
Is that right, Chuck?
Motorcycle had 1 on it.
Sorry to bother you. What?
That's right.
It's all right. It's early Alzheimer's.
You caught him mid that TV show.
You watching one of the sets?
No,
you want me to turn the sound up?
No, I'm watching you.
All right.
And what damage did it really do to Knievel's image? I'm sorry, the guy.
It was just a lawsuit to get back in the media. Yeah. He hasn't done anything for 25 years.
Probably. I saw
was Snake River his last thing? And he didn't even make that one. He got midway. I don't even think he got midway through, and the pussy pulled the chute.
That's some kind of mechanical failure near the ramp.
He was never going to make that.
No.
That wasn't even a motorcycle. It was a rocket with 2 wheels.
I forgot. Someone was interviewing him, and this is a year or two ago. He looks bad. I mean, oxygen, can barely move. Did he smoke? Anyone know?
He did when he hit the ground. I mean, that's an obvious joke. That's not a promo.
It's that or David Henry screaming GD.
I put the two together. I don't care. Well, he's one of the few people that really has a reason to look that bad. Look at all the crap he went through.
Yeah.
Especially the Caesars. Was it Caesar's Palace? Mm-hmm. Was that it, Chuck?
Yes.
Thank you. To where he looked like a monkey sock puppet. Over and over, his bones had no consideration for him.
And then was it liver? He had a liver transplant, or does anybody know? He had some kind of organ transplant a few years back.
Sure, he had most of them recycled. And then his kid goes and decides to do the same thing. Is it Robbie Knievel?
Yes.
Thank you.
Is he the one that tried to do the Grand Canyon?
Yes.
Robbie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know what though. I didn't follow that one. He try another rocket car?
No, it was a regular motorcycle. I believe he made it.
Well, he didn't pick a big part then.
No, he didn't.
It was a real skinny piece.
There's a real tight little cove like this. I don't know. Technically, he can say he jumped the Grand Canyon.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay.
What are you looking up?
Evel Knievel.
Well, go ahead. You find it all right?
Yeah. I was trying to see anything really. Robert Craig Evel Knievel Jr., born October 17th, 1938 in Butte, Montana. Motorcycle daredevil, household name. Snake River Canyon, early life. What do you want to know about?
Send me the link.
Okay.
I don't remember many of his. I know he was at Texas Stadium once because we were supposed to go. My dad wouldn't take us.
Well,
like he promised.
Why?
I don't know. So we had to watch it on TV. Never took us anywhere.
Maybe he didn't have the money.
He had the cash.
You sure?
Yes.
How old is your dad?
Still not going anywhere.
Because he's had a stroke.
All right. Well, now he's got an excuse.
God, you are such an ass.
Was that you in the background, Chuck?
Yeah.
Now you're paying attention. Early life. Daredevil. Not having any way to support his family, Knievel recalled the Joey Chitwood show. You heard me. Said he saw as a boy and decided that he could do a similar show using a motorcycle. Promoting the show itself, Knievel rented the venue, wrote the press releases, set up the show, sold the tickets, and served his own as his own master of ceremonies. Jump a 20-foot-long box of rattlesnakes and 2 mountain lions. Chloe, put that on the wheel.
What? Jumping rattlesnakes? You're with what? None of us can ride?
We'll get one of those electric bikes that everybody's got.
The scooters?
Vespa?
Yeah, Vespa.
They don't jump. They don't jump.
I think those things go 40, 50 miles an hour.
Yep.
You can't say that they don't jump.
You better hope it does.
Wait a minute. We're not talking about the little runaround things for old people. I don't know what a Vespa is.
That's a rascal. A Vespa is just like a little scooter.
Yeah, it's a modern day moped. What was it? Yeah, moped.
Yeah. Gonna go 40, 50 miles an hour.
We're gonna jump rattlesnakes?
Mountain lion.
Rare.
Yeah.
What? No.
And if we can't get a mountain lion, we'll just get a 50-year-old woman with breast implants.
I'm up for that.
I am too.
Equally dangerous.
Let's see. Rattlesnake, mountain lions. Despite coming up short.
This is the Caesar's Palace?
No, this is the mountain lion and the rattlesnakes.
Oh.
Despite coming up short and having his back wheel hit the box containing the rattlesnakes, Knievel managed to land safely. All right.
I was reading about his injuries from the Caesar's Palace jump.
How far down is that? Oh, here it is, Caesar's Palace.
It's near the end of the second paragraph in the Caesar's Palace section. Kind of in the middle.
Sudden loss of power. Okay. After doing his normal pre-jump show and a few warm-up approaches, Knievel began his real approach. When he hit the takeoff ramp, he felt the motorcycle unexpectedly decelerate. Sudden loss of power on the takeoff caused Knievel to come up short and land on the safety ramp, which was supported by a van. This caused the handlebars to be ripped out of his hands as he tumbled over them onto the pavement, where he skidded into the Dunes parking lot. As a result of the crash, Knievel suffered crushed pelvis and femur, fractures to his hip, wrist, both ankles, and a concussion that kept him in a coma for 29 days. After his crash and recovery, Knievel was more famous than ever. ABC bought the rights to the film of the jump. Sorry.
You swallow some?
Yeah.
Gross. And that doesn't make you sick anymore? The thought of that stuff going down your stomach?
No. Making me water up and choke really bad. But I enjoy it.
Quit it. Yeah, I can tell you enjoy it.
To keep his name in the news, Knievel started describing the biggest stunt ever, a motorcycle jump across the Grand Canyon. Just 5 months after his near-fatal crash, Knievel performed another jump. Scottsdale, Arizona. Knievel crashed while attempting to jump 15 Mustangs. Knievel ended up breaking his right leg and foot as a result of the crash. This talks about marketing Snake River Canyon. The launch at the Snake River Canyon was... All right, I got to spit this out. was at 3:36 p.m. local time. The steam that powered the engine had to get up to a temperature of 700 degrees Fahrenheit. About 2/3 of the way up the ramp, the drogue parachute accidentally deployed. He popped it.
Was never going to make that.
That was probably part of the design. As soon as you hit the ramp, the parachute comes out.
Yeah, you know it was.
The deployed chute caused enough drag that the Sky Cycle, couldn't make it all the way across the canyon. The cycle turned on its side and started to descend into the canyon. The main chute deployed, allowing the wind to carry the Sky Cycle into the canyon wall. By the time it hit the bottom of the canyon, the wind had pushed it across the river, enough so it landed half in and half out of the water. Knievel survived the jump with only a few minor injuries. I didn't realize the Snake River thing was... said he retired in 75, so it was before that.
Yeah, that's about right.
I thought it was after that.
No.
Not after his retirement, but I thought it was later, maybe late 70s into the 80s. I retired in 75. I don't see anything else. Conversion to Christianity. A little short on that one. Nothing else. How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 4 minutes.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Keith Urban performed at last weekend's Live Earth event, and he finds it hard to believe anyone could doubt the reality of global warming. He told...
Wait. Who is this?
Keith Urban, country music superstar.
He's big.
Married to Nicole Kidman.
Okay.
Recovering drug addict.
Alcoholic.
Is he both?
He's a little bit of both.
And he's going to straighten me out on global warming?
Yes.
Aren't you glad?
Let me hear what he's got to say.
He told CMT Insider, "It's really hard for me to think that some people can still deny that we're in crisis, to think that we haven't had an effect on our world. You've got 6 billion people here. Every year, we're becoming more and more materialistic and spitting out more and more into this world. Common sense could tell us..."
Maybe it's warming up because we got 6 billion people. Just the body heat from 6 billion people is going to cause something. Plus, the cows are doing most of it.
Temperatures have always been cyclical. Always.
Go ahead.
Common sense could tell us it's time to start living our life a bit differently.
And what's he want us to do? Go peel off some of the 6 billion?
He doesn't really have an answer.
He doesn't have a solution.
He just says we really have a
well,
problem.
then you need to tour Asia and get you a nice hammer. Because none of that, there's nothing we can do about it. We've got too many people. More people are going to require more resources. Even if we conserved, we're still going to have the same problem. Will it slow it down? Yeah. But it's not, you can't control it.
I'm just not convinced it's not. Again, we had an ice age, too. We didn't do anything to cause that.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
Just the absurdity.
Keith Urban?
Yeah.
Or me with a hammer?
Of Keith Urban.
Well, the hammer's a good one, too, though.
Yeah.
On tour in Asia.
Mother Nature has a way of thinning the herd.
Yeah, and once it gets to a point to where we've done more damage than we can, then nature takes over and we lose.
Exactly.
But that's going to be another far beyond 40 or 50 years, so I don't give an F.
Most people don't. No, most people aren't going to drive a hybrid. I know one person that owns a hybrid. One.
Who? Hawkeye?
No.
Sound like something he'd drive.
No. It was...
My girlfriend.
Oh, that's who it was.
There
yes.
you go.
She still have it?
Yeah.
Have you driven it?
Yeah.
How's it handle?
Handles fine.
It's really cool.
It's just a Toyota Prius. She had one a few years ago and sold it because someone was offering, because they were really in short supply. She made money off of selling it to him, and then she wanted to get back into one, so she did that a couple of months back.
What's it look like? Does it look like a hybrid?
Not really. It just looks like a small Toyota. I mean, you look at it and you say, okay, well, it looks like a Prius because you know what they look like, but it's not like...
because most of the
it doesn't
hybrids...
look like that Honda thing that they try to do for their hybrid. That looked like the inside.
No?
That was just ugly.
All the hybrids seem to... in the design, and I don't know if there's a reason for it, short of just the embarrassment, is the rear wheels almost have those fender skirts over them.
You're talking about that Honda Insight because that's what had it. The Prius doesn't have that.
Oh.
No, look at the Prius. I saw her up here one day. It looks like just a normal car. In fact, they had to tell me it was a hybrid. What was weird is she gets in it, they close the doors, and it starts backing up, and there was no motor noise. I went, all right, what are you people on?
I almost got run over by one at Home Depot. Because
it doesn't make any noise?
No sound at all.
Depending on if you're just if you're accelerating,
I think they talked about it at one point. I don't know if it was just a suggestion or the motor companies talked about it. Having an external speaker that actually makes noise on these cars since you can't hear them coming.
And I would actually absolutely be in favor of that, because I almost got killed by one. But I was just walking out in front of the Home Depot, and the car was just coasting. I stopped and let another car go in front of me because it was a truck, and I heard it. I started to walk across that area where in front of the drive, and then I hear a meep meep, and I was jumped damn near out of my skin because there's a Prius just barreling down on me because I didn't hear it.
What kind of she let you drive it?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of acceleration does it have?
It's actually pretty good because it still runs off a motor. So when you're accelerating, even getting on the highway, for a small car, you don't notice any difference.
What speed does that motor kick in?
I mean, when you're
speed,
it's basically when you're accelerating. Okay. So it's using mostly the motor when you're accelerating, especially if you're accelerating hard and fast.
Is this one of the ones that uses some of the braking power to recharge the batteries?
I don't know.
Okay.
What kind of mileage does it get?
Oh God, it's good. I think she gets a tank of gas every 400 miles.
What size tank?
10 gallon. So it's around 40.
What do they run?
Lower end, say like 22, 23.
It's not bad.
No.
We're not getting one. Everybody's asked questions like we're going to go hit the dealership on the way home.
It's just because it's interesting. I looked all over it. They went and got my truck.
And it's a push-button start, so it looks like a computer when you start it up. And it doesn't have an actual key. It's just got like a little, they call it like a smart key.
Right.
It's like, on your keyless entry that you push to unlock your car.
Like a fob.
Yeah, that's what it is. You stick it right in, push the button, and it's going.
Tell you what's driving me nuts is my mom has ordered a smart car. Like, you're going to die in that thing.
Oh, wow.
What is a smart car?
You seen those tiny, almost cartoonish looking cars?
Yeah, I saw one on the freeway coming to work one day, and it seriously looked like somebody had snuck up behind a guy and cut the rear of his car off.
Yeah.
Does a Mercedes make that two-seater? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they're not that much, but I was like...
It is just barely enough for two people.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing else. If it's the same one that I saw, where your headrest is, that's about where your car ends.
Exactly.
She do any research before she...
When they were in Europe, she and her boyfriend rented one, loved it. She's been talking about it ever since. I said...
In Europe, you don't have the same possibility to get mowed down by a nice Suburban that you do here.
Yeah, I said, putting around the streets of Rome, that's one thing. You're not going to, if someone hits you in the back, it's not that big of a deal.
She plan on, like, normal driving, freeway, everything else?
She's talking about it. I'm trying to, you need a regular car. If you want to just do that suburban streets, fine. You're still going to get hit, and it's going to be bad, but at least it's not at 80 miles an hour.
When is it coming?
It's not for a while.
Oh, we didn't close.
We need a break.
I sent you a link to a picture of one.
Hold on. The bottom link? What are you laughing at, Glenn?
Yes.
I'm still thinking of things. You're talking about the external speaker on the cars where you hear them?
Yeah.
What you would put on there? Could you put what you wanted, or would it just be a car sound?
Probably do a car sound or galloping horse. I don't know.
It's like monkeys or something. I was thinking that's some random stuff to put on there.
Yeah, that's what I saw on the freeway. Here's the back seat, and there's where the car ends. Or there's the headrest, and then the car ends right here. It's literally a cockpit with wheels and nothing else. What size engine's in that?
You know what? I don't know. I don't even think it's a 6-cylinder.
I think we talked about this before. I'm curious to see the crash test on these, if there's anything that they could actually photograph.
You know what? I went and looked it up. It's actually, they handle it pretty well at a certain... Now, I haven't seen anything at a high speed.
What do they crash it at? Standard automotive tests, they just...
It's like 35, 40.
Flying into a wall?
Mm-hmm. And then things hitting it from the side. And
it held up to that?
Fairly well. Better than you'd think, put it that way.
All right. What'd you send me now, Dan?
It's excuse me. It's the link to the Smart Car website.
How far behind are we, Chloe?
About 5 minutes.
All right, hold on.
Did you fart?
I didn't.
Okay.
John?
I smell something. It's not me.
Chuck?
No, sir.
Trey?
God.
God, man.
That was like 5 minutes ago.
Well, that would explain the sewer type smell.
Yeah.
It's not even a fart anymore. It's mutated.
Yeah.
Yeah. See? He's right. That one came up from the ground.
Yeah.
I don't have any.
I don't have any. Chloe, give me the spray.
Here you go. More over here. Yeah.
You got these freaky subterranean ass things.
I've got mold gas.
I don't know what your diet is, but whatever it is, it's weighting your farts down. Have something lighter. Angel food or something hot and candy. I can just crawl around on the floor.
Smell that for 5 minutes.
When were you going to tell us? When it pulled all of us underneath the carpet?
Just one at a time we start disappearing.
Yeah. The fart beneath the stairs. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, this may sound like a really weird question, Tony, but have you ever leveled a house?
JD, I have literally leveled thousands of houses, and I totally understand the process of foundation repair. I understand how to design a plan of repair and how to implement it. But the sad reality is that most of the guys talking about foundation repair on the radio have never even leveled a house. They are relying on hourly employees to provide all their technical expertise. If they don't fully understand the process, how can you trust their companies to properly repair your home?
That's really a good point. And I've seen you guys work. It's great. It seems like you've fixed almost everybody up here at the station. Nobody is better at it than you guys are.
Thanks, JD. We offer all systems, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best system for your house. And we completely understand the process of foundation repair from top to bottom.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah.
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
I'm in a dryer, trapped in the lint vent.
Right now, there are millions of coins out there that have been forgotten. Coins with real value.
I'm next to a French fry under the passenger seat.
Bank of America is doing something to end this senseless epidemic. It's called Keep the Change. Once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
I'm in an empty mayonnaise jar in the garage.
So the next time you spend $10.20 at the grocery store, you'll be doing your part to put 80 cents into your savings account. Please, give this change the opportunity to really add up.
I've been sitting on a record player needle since 1982.
Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. And, Doc, we all know it's summertime. So many things to do in Texas in the summer, lakes, pools. I bet you get a ton of patients coming in wanting to improve their vision for all those summer activities.
Exactly. It's time to get out on the water and enjoy all the activities, and imagine doing that without your glasses or contacts.
Now, what's this Hot Doc show I've heard about on Channel 5?
Hot Docs is a program that runs Sundays at 11:30 a.m., and we have featured segments talking about everything from blade-free HD intraLASIK to multifocal lens implants and general eye care. The show also features several past patients speaking about their experiences at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. It's just a fantastic way to learn more about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center and everything we offer.
So call 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation for that blade-free HD intraLASIK. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. Now, Mike, you know, if people like to lounge around their house naked and all sweaty all summer, then they probably don't need you. But if you don't want that to be the situation, explain why you can help them.
If you're uncomfortable in your home or you're sick of paying huge energy bills, really, EAS has a solution. It's really simple. We come in, we fix your attic. That's where all the heat is coming in. That's why you're sweating. You better fix it.
Now, you're also doing, this is for a limited time because it's going to end sometime this month, the free insulation. efficient.
Radiant Barrier blocks 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home. We're throwing in free insulation. Those two things combined to save up to 30% on your energy bills. But call us now while supplies last.
All right, so you're going to get the Radiant Barrier. You're going to get free insulation. You got that? You're going to get guaranteed service. These guys are the best. And they've also partnered with Home Depot to make sure that you don't have to pay any interest or payments.
12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't pay a dime now. You get the savings and you stop sweating. Give us a call right now, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
yes, high life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
$1 million Saloon's big party is coming up Tuesday, July 17th with a roaring 20s prohibition party.
Where hardly nothing is prohibited. 5 to 9 p.m., dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer. Our parties are untouchable. Flappers. Gangsters. Speakeasy. The $1 million Saloon has it all. Come in from the rain. Chill out from the heat at $1 Million Saloon's Roaring 20s Prohibition Party. Tuesday, July 17th with dollar, well, and call drinks and domestic beer 5 to 9 p.m. It'll be almost 20s pricing with better-looking flapper girls wearing less than back in those days. Our parties are untouchable, but our entertainers are warm and friendly.
We'll see you there.
Join us at the $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue near Park Lane. For more info, go to $1,000,000.com.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
The summer heat is tough on your battery. That's why you need a Duralast battery from AutoZone. You see, if your battery is more than 4 years old, you're asking for trouble. Duralast batteries are built to exceed the need, and they come with a coast-to-coast warranty. So don't get stranded in the sweltering heat. Get a Duralast battery today. Available only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I go to the gym every day at lunch. If I don't go, I get a little nutty. So I dented my fender, and today the Progressive rep was scheduled to come to my office and take a look. I assumed it would take my whole lunch break to discuss the claim, but it was so quick and easy. Here I am at the gym. Thanks, Progressive. And my coworkers thank you, too.
Our local response vehicles come right to you to assess damage and handle your claim on the spot. Progressive. It's about you, and it's about time.
Progressive Casualty and Direct Insurance Companies and their affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Here comes Gavin.
Takes its toll, but listen closely, not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. I remember doing the time warp.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The blackness would hit me, and the void would be calling. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Just a...
Odd every time.
Here he comes. You bring your knees in. Oh.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
TXA 21
I'll just
and
use
a wreck on northbound 35, Simmons past Royal Lane. It's off to the right shoulder, slow past Walnut Hill. In Coppell, eastbound 635 at Royal, you got the left lane blocked by a wreck. South side, westbound I-20 at Mountain Creek Parkway. That wreck's on the that's the shoulder of the roadway. Traffic's backed up to Duncanville Road. In Carroll, eastbound 20 before 148, you've still got delays due to the earlier wreck, and it's still slow from Lawson Road, but I think now all of the lanes really are open. Southbound 35 still heavy from Mockingbird all the way into downtown. And in Fort Worth, they just cleared a little wreck from I-35 southbound past I-30. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Nothing.
Thanks, Gail.
Time warp again.
77 for the low, mid-90s tomorrow.
Let's do the time warp again.
Showers in 94 now, Live 105.3.
Well, I was walking down the street just having a think when a snake of a guy gave me an evil wink. Shook me up, took me by surprise. He had a pickup truck and the devil's eyes. He stared at me and I felt a change. Time and nothing, never would again.
That's just a freak show. Almost like having our own monkey.
Yeah.
An albino one.
Yeah, that wouldn't work out because monkeys have hair.
Wow.
Has Gavin changed his singing style, or is...
It seems to mutate every time he comes. Oh, I meant to ask him something.
By the way, he just informed me.
Yes.
Budweiser's on board to provide the beer for the poker tournament.
They're going to give us everything?
Mm-hmm.
So we get the whiskey from Majestic and the beer from Bud, and that cost is non-existent. Gavin?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Working.
Lee Harris brought in the paychecks earlier, and I noticed my endorsement fees weren't on there.
Serious?
Yes.
That's weird.
Struck me that way.
Welcome to the club.
You get jacked around too?
Not this time, just previous times.
If you follow up, I'll get with Steve in sales.
Sullivan?
Yeah. I usually work with him and Robbie Bowen, and we coordinate all the talent fees.
Is he here now?
Yeah. Actually, I was just about to go upstairs and talk with him, so I can definitely bring that up.
I'll call him. Thank you, though.
All right.
Oh, our switchboard's closed.
Yes.
You know his direct number?
No.
I think I got it myself.
Mm-hmm. All right, go upstairs.
Steve Sullivan.
Hi, Steve.
Hello, Russ.
What are you doing?
Just waiting for Gavin to come up here, go over a few things.
What are you guys going to meet about?
Different matters. He's getting ready to go to Las Vegas, so he wanted to tie a few things up.
You know where my endorsement money is?
It should be in your check.
Didn't make it.
Did not make it, huh? Well, I'll have to address that in the morning. What's that?
Stop, Club. So you're gonna do what?
Address that in the morning. I'll have to get with accounting and see what happened. I don't have an explanation for you right now.
All right, I can't talk. That noise is driving me nuts. Trey, open the door and see if Chloe still has it going off. I don't know if we can hear it downstairs. Did you turn it off?
Still going.
Yeah. Well, I heard it through close two-way. All right, come on downstairs. Leave it going. Go ahead, Dan.
Nicole Brown's family is trying to join Ron Goldman's family in profiting from O.J. Simpson's If I Did It book, in which he devoted a chapter to explaining how the evening of their deaths would have gone if he had been the killer. In a court filing, the Browns have asked for 40% of any proceeds from the book, with the Goldmans getting the remaining 60%. A judge had already awarded the rights to the book to the Goldmans, although now he's putting off final approval of the deal to sort out the various legal issues that are springing up.
Nobody's going to leave this building anymore to leave their office.
No. You hide it every time, somewhere different.
I'll tell Chloe, I just want to go find somebody's office that's open.
We have David Henry's
his what
reaction earlier. I want to hear it again. I know you've already played it.
Yeah, I think. You think I've already played it?
I know you've already played it. I said I'd like to hear it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's queued up where I had it last time. What's Debbie Henry doing down there?
I don't know. What are you doing down here? Why are you bugging me too?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so.
I'm just chatting now.
Peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is.
Oh,
now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
He's excitable. Boy.
What's Debbie Henry doing down there?
I don't know. What are you doing down here? Why are you bugging me too?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so.
I'm just chatting now.
Peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is.
Oh,
now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off!
Did you leave the alarm going off in Sully's office?
Yeah, well, wide open. It was his door closed too, though. So it was still loud as hell.
Make sure Tyson starts on the backup alarm.
Okay, all right.
What's Debbie Henry doing down there?
I don't know. What are you doing down here? Why are you bugging me too?
It's my job to bug you.
It's her job to bug. I don't know. She's got some problem.
Are you getting some thing?
I'm one big problem, Russ, and no comment.
You never call me just to chat, so.
I'm just chatting now.
Peanut gallery.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is.
Oh,
now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Go ahead, Dan.
There's talk on the World Wide Web that former New York Jets quarterback Boomer Esiason will be named Don Imus's permanent replacement on the CBS-owned WFAN in New York.
Who's Boomer?
Former NFL quarterback.
For who?
The Jets.
Why would they pick him?
I know he's been doing TV for years, but obviously football commentary and analysis.
Not his own show like on CNN or Fox, where you have a half hour, you just do whatever.
Not that I'm aware of.
Why wouldn't they still have the stench of David Lee Roth floating around? Because that's still CBS, right? Mm-hmm. It's just one station, but it's still the same company.
It's in a big one, New York.
Go ahead.
Also heard rumors recently that Imus might be popping up again somewhere by January.
Wonder how that's going to happen if they don't have his contract. Hold on. Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
You know anything about Imus?
Just the rumor mill.
Which is?
Just like what Dan's reading, that he might be back in January.
Back where?
It doesn't say. I mean, there was a report he'd go back to the original station, but then I believe the New York Times or New York Post said that wasn't the case. So it's just a lot of chatter right now and talk.
Has anything come out of Imus?
No, just a lot of chatter and talk. I mean, speculation.
Yeah.
I read that they thought that's why Dan Patrick left ESPN, as he was going to go to WFAN.
Who's Dan Patrick?
He's really good. He's a personality-driven sportscaster.
That's our next story, actually.
Patrick guy?
Yeah. He's leaving ESPN.
Yeah, he's leaving ESPN after 18 years as an anchor on SportsCenter. He's also had his own show on ESPN Radio since '99 and did ABC's NBA Countdown. In a statement, Patrick said, "I've spent a third of my life at ESPN. All my children were born while I was employed here. I have extremely mixed emotions about leaving." Rumor has it that Patrick was in the running to succeed Bob Barker as the host of The Price is Right, but he turned down that job.
Yeah, I think he set a date for August 17th, but I think they went ahead and yanked him.
Yeah, a lot of stations do that. I told the Eagle I'd work the rest of the month. They yanked me.
I think most stations do if they think there's going to be any question as to what you're going to do on the air.
I think my last day on the air should have been indicative of the way the next 2 weeks would have played out.
Because you knew that day you were leaving.
Yeah, I could have raped them over the charcoals that day. Got anything out I needed to say before somebody started pulling wires.
Mm-hmm. And you thought about it.
Yeah.
We discussed it. You took the high road.
There was no fun up there.
It was fun because that's where you took.
I think it would have played out better. Just 750, say I've had it with his dump. Toilets are clogged up. I'm going over 105.3 to take an S. I'll be on over there in 10 minutes.
And George waiting out front.
Yeah.
Or police escort, even better.
Because the Eagle was on the tollway near 635 and 105.3 at the time was over off in Park Central. So 10 minutes maybe to get over there.
We discussed it, and you said no. You said that wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah, why?
Because you wanted to give them the opportunity to do right, and you were going to do right, and everybody was going to part buddies.
Yeah, why?
I mean, well, because that was the high road. It was the thing to do.
Nothing fun happens up there.
And they gave you 2 weeks off with pay, and then boom, we were back on the air. Or you were.
That's still amazing.
What?
That you weren't under contract.
No, it had run out a year prior, and the non-compete had run out 6 months before that. Reed Reeker, GM here at the time, and Bob McNeil, the program director, they made me go get the contract because they didn't believe it. They had to see all the dates, and then they had legal check it out just to make sure.
You must be reading that wrong. Surely you just don't understand. There's going to be a no compete in there somewhere. You're the number one morning show. Don't be a retard.
Yeah, this isn't like a Walton and Johnson where they want you to go to another show.
Yeah, where they throw in a please compete. Yeah, we don't want you here anymore. Let me see the contract. I'm going to mark out this non-thingy and put on please. And we'll just leave your contract in force. We'll pay you.
Please.
A bonus.
We'll just consider that for our self-marketing dollars. Yeah, I think Brumley, when he covered it after I left the Eagle and came over here, I think in the story he wrote, he classified that as either the greatest or one of the greatest blunders in Dallas-Fort Worth radio.
It's got to be the greatest one. And then to top it off, they were still putting you down in Arbitron.
Yeah, they had me listed. That I still work there.
Well, almost 9 months or a year later? It was a while later.
Actually, Brumley did a story on that as well. And then Tom Shore said, that was an oversight. No, it wasn't.
No.
Because you update that on a either 3-month basis or whatever. McNeil just happened to catch it. The Eagle still had me listed as working there as far as ratings go.
God. That's ballsy.
No, it's not. Tom Shore's a jackass.
I got an email about you and CBS and IMS. You care? It says it's very easy if you...
He didn't give me a chance to answer.
I'm sorry. Do you care?
Yes.
It's very easy for you to say that CBS is a bunch of pussies for firing Don Imus. You're not in their shoes. They have to answer to more people than you do. CBS has to answer to advertisers, quote, who pay your salary, stockholders, and people offended by the things Imus said. You don't have any of that.
Well, then you get out of talk radio. If you're afraid of any of the what is it called? When you create a stink? Controversy.
Yes.
If you're afraid of controversy, just do music radio. Do adult contemporary.
Something you can control.
Make everything light FMs. That way you don't have to really worry about anything.
And you hire a guy who's known for being a jackass, and you fire him for being a jackass.
Yeah, it's even in his contract. Basically, he's going to be a jackass.
You knew exactly what was going on. It's not like Imus threw, and again, I can't stand him, so I'm defending him on principle and not because of his history.
No.
You knew exactly what you had. You had you knew what he'd been doing for the past 20, 30 years. Don't pop up like a gopher out of a hole going, he said, what?
Well, he wouldn't have.
Oh. A bad time to see a shadow. Hello, Sharpton.
I got that.
That punchline came out of nowhere. Yeah. Stand behind somebody. It sets an inane precedent that you're going to cave to anybody.
All in 1 year, they ate David Lee Roth's salary, and they're going to eat this one. They got to pay him off. They have to.
Yeah, I can't see any legal standing where that they could.
None.
There's nothing with moral turpitude. There are clauses in my contract, say if I totally pull a boner, that I can get popped. Mm-hmm. But it's got to be for something horrendous.
Right.
I just haven't figured out what that was yet.
I think it means like, drug charges or...
I bet I can hang on to my job with drug charges.
You probably can, actually. Or your ratings bonus.
You would have just thought that somebody at CBS would have had the balls to say, you know what, he's apologized. He's done everything that anybody would ask. He went on Sharpton's show. He's going to meet with the basketball? Mm-hmm. Basketball team. Let's see how they feel afterwards, and then we'll make a decision.
And they were fine with it.
And somebody's got to know it's going to blow over. And as it turned out, a couple days later,
it did. But that regardless of if it's going to blow over or not, have some balls. Especially with what Imus said. He didn't drop the N-word. He didn't really drop anything that was horrendously racist. He threw out nappy-headed hoes, and really, I could be a nappy-headed hoe. Mm-hmm. You don't have to be black or white or anything to have that moniker thrown at you.
Not at all. That's so ridiculous.
You really would think, by the way everything played out, he had gone on a racial tirade that lasted for a half an hour, that he had thrown out everything he could come up with, and even threw in some hyphens.
But even then, had he done that, that still is not illegal.
No, it's not. Well, you can still get popped and say, we don't want you here for this reason. But what he threw out was, when you compare it to everything else in the media, was innocuous.
Totally.
Break here? All right. But before we do.
You never call me just to chat, so.
I'm just chatting now.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is. Now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
Turn it off! We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Look out your window. The weather can change any moment. When it does, count on TXA 21 News First in Prime to stay with the storm, even when others don't. TXA 21 News First in Prime.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Lease the next-generation gas-sipping Nissan Altima 2.5S for $229 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Or get 0.7% financing for 36 months. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon, and that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra, call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. $2,808 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Offers end 7/31/07.
Hey,
it's Mono Mike from The Jagger Show. If you're like me, you can't wait for the World Series of Poker presented by Milwaukee's Best. Well, how would you like to get a chance to win an all-expense-paid trip for two to Las Vegas with 2 VIP seats to watch the World Series of Poker? All you have to do is visit participating retailers to register for your chance to win the Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker sets, with the grand prize being an all-expense-paid trip for two to watch the World Series of Poker, plus a private poker lesson from celebrity poker pros playing in the tournament. I got my very own Milwaukee's Best World Series of Poker set. You're going to totally love it, so make sure you get a chance to register. Cool stuff, so be sure to watch the World Series of Poker on ESPN now through July 17th. Visit live1053.com for more details and for your chance to win your very own World Series of Poker set, courtesy of Milwaukee's Best Light.
Don't you just love roller coasters?
Yeah, Jen, I wanted to ask you something all day.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering, will you move?
Are you crazy? You're supposed to ask me on one knee.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me undo this bar. Wow, this is dangerous. Okay, now, will you marry me?
Where's the ring?
It's in my shoe.
Well, would you mind getting it out? Oh, I want this moment to be perfect.
Sure, okay. Here we are. One knee, no shoes in a ring.
Oh, baby, are you okay?
Striving for the perfect proposal? Better get to Robbins Brothers for our free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions and even help you plan the right way to ask her.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, the world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all your arrangements. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
People who shop or people who can shop anywhere they want for televisions, home theater stuff, they shop at Star Power. You can see their amazing high-tech home theater setup. They've got a different room set up with different types of projectors. They also have home theater seating as well. CEDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. They've been featured in the Rob Report, and you know if it's CE Pro or C Pro? We don't know. D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. Celebrities, athletes, whomever goes into Star Power, and you get the same treatment that they get. They'll answer your questions, they'll show you the newest in home theater, and they'll help you design the system of your dreams with HD plasma projectors, screens, surround sound, home automation, and a lot more. And right now at Star Power, you can get a 42-inch LG plasma for just $9.99. So come and get the Star treatment at Star Power. 3 locations, 2 in Dallas on the tollway just north of Beltline, at the corner of Knox and Cole in Uptown Dallas, and the new location in Southlake just across from the town square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average 2-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 rich brownies from Brahms' own bakery. Add Brahms premium ice cream and then pour on hot fudge, a shower of toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You get so much more when you ask for a brownie fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or 2?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus. Joined now by Bob Lavelle of HMS Now. Bob, that you have transitioned from a star of nighttime cable to that of also star of nighttime radio. I've got to think there's a whole new demographic of people out there who need to hear your message about how to get out of the rent race.
Well, you know, we do try to get that message that you are making the landlord rich by paying that rent every month. And doggone it, you know, if you want to own your own place, it starts with that first phone call to find out where you stand. There's no sense in going out and looking at things until you know where you stand on qualifying. And when you make that call, we're going to tell you exactly what you need to do to get qualified at some point down the line, or if you qualify right away.
You heard it from Bob Lavelle himself. Give him a call and put him to the test. See if he can help you out. I'll bet he can at 972-392-9595. That's 972-392-9595, or log on to homemarketingservices.com. Get out of the rent race. HMS is helping the homeless.
84-month, 100,000-mile limited warranty from original service date. Attention pre-owned car buyers. You want security?
Yeah!
You want value?
Yeah!
You want Trophy Nissan. It's Trophy Nissan's world-class certification event. We're going for the World Championship. Massive amounts of trade-ins have arrived. 50, yes, 50 are Trophy world-class certified. Every certified Nissan has gone through a rigorous 142-point inspection. We're checking every nook and cranny.
Oh, you checking me out?
I said cranny. Plus a 7-year, that's a 7-year warranty. Yes, all Trophy Nissan certified pre-owned vehicles come with Trophy Star personal assistance.
Thank you for calling Trophy Star, Mr. Park. How may I assist you?
Find out the traffic, weather, or latest news. For free, 50 certified vehicles will go fast. Hurry in. The world-class certified sale. Voted best certified pre-owned inspection by IntelliJoyce. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444. Or log on to trophynissan.com for your sales appointment. Security. Yeah! Value. Yeah! Only at
Trophy Nissan.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show.
And Jasmine from the Jagger Show.
And you know, no one has a larger selection of DVDs, videos, novelties, and adult toys than New Fine Arts.
That's right. They have new releases, classics, big stars, amateurs, and you'll find them all at New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has thousands of titles, including the hottest celebrity sex tapes starring Paris Hilton, Pam Anderson, Kim Kardashian, and even China.
Wanting to spice things up a bit? Well, New Fine Arts has gag gifts, games, sexy playing cards, anything you need to spice up your love life. Plus the latest and greatest male enhancements and female stimulants in the market.
And they've got great specials. Right now, you can buy any 4-hour video and get one free.
And every Thursday's Ladies' Day. That's right. Everything in the store is 20% off, ladies.
Let's go up there this Thursday, Jasmine. What do you say?
I'm on, girl.
New Fine Arts has 3 Metroplex locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for you East Siders.
And New Fine Arts is open every day, all day.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, you can finish up.
All right. Actually, we have some audio on this one. Motorhead frontman Lemmy Kilmister and his son Paul Ender have collaborated on a new track, which Paul has posted on his MySpace page.
Cut 21. All right.
The song, which was recorded back in April, is called You Don't Own Me. They co-wrote the song, and it features Paul singing and playing guitar. I actually like my version better.
This is Motorhead. It's not Judas Priest. Very nice. Thank you. Not everybody got it, though.
Playing guitar, with Lemmy playing bass and adding harmonica and organ parts.
Again. Motorhead.
That one actually didn't misspeak. And it doesn't sound like this will be the last time you'll hear from them performing together. On the site, Paul writes, there will be more to come.
I like the vocals better on this than Lemmy. It's got balls. Well, all the vocals on all the Motorhead stuff sounded the same. It sounds like he's got some range.
Yeah, it sounds like he has got something else beside that gritty crap that he's got.
We still have the Motorhead bumper.
Yeah, see, I'd buy this. I would never buy Motorhead, but I'd buy this.
Here's Lemmy. I like the song, but it all sounds the same, all the other tracks.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
They actually ever get into the lyrics, or we cut those out?
No, I don't think so. Not in this one.
Oh. Well, then that was a waste of time. I got it, Dan.
Okay. Killers frontman Brandon Flowers loves NWA, the 80s rap group featuring Ice Cube and Dr. Dre, but he's not a fan of Ice Cube's new career in film, so he's put Ice Cube on blast, calling him hypocritical. Brandon says, I don't necessarily have a problem with the culture of hip-hop. It's the hypocrisy of people within it that I can't bear. Look at Ice Cube now, for example. He's in some awful kids movie playing happy families with a couple of 10-year-olds. This is the man who was one of the founding members of NWA. I just don't get the turnaround.
You have a take on this, Trey?
Yeah, I'll take Ice Cube in the fight.
He's right.
Who's the other one? Ice Cube and who?
The Brandon Flowers, the lead singer of The Killers. Which sounds ominous, but it's not.
All right, I'll take Cube.
Yeah. Go back and listen to some of those NWA lyrics. I'll take him. He'll probably just shoot you.
Did you guys make Trey the promo yesterday? Load it up, Cliff.
I can't remember what we did.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Anything else before we go?
He wants to know if you're obsessive compulsive, they think. Has Dr. Thornton or anyone else ever talked to you about the possibility of being obsessive compulsive? I hear on the show about how you...
Oh, this is where Thornton calls me an a-hole.
Okay. Where you have to have...
You thought that was funnier than Trey
the word?
And his take on...
well, they were both equally as funny.
The hip-hop community?
They were both funny. I just think that your therapist calling you an a-hole is pretty funny. I'm sorry.
And do you actually know in the promo that he's my therapist?
Uh-huh. You said Dr. Thornton twice.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. 2 people were injured by pyrotechnics at a Beyonce concert on Sunday night at the Scott Trade Center in
That
St.
happened
Louis.
almost 4 or 5 days ago. Let it go.
According to the New York Daily News, Denise Richards was blindsided when Richie Sambora dumped her back in February. The so-called friend says it happened during a Hawaiian vacation, and not only was she not expecting to be dumped, but she actually went to Hawaii with Richie thinking he was going to propose.
That's jacked.
Not really. You got a Hawaiian trip out of it.
I guess, to get dumped. Why would you take somebody all the way to Hawaii to dump them?
A shock factor.
Get down on one knee. The whole thing in the beach.
Or maybe it's just where you could say, well, it could be worse.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to get dumped, where would you rather happen? Hawaii on the beach or at a McFrugal's?
I guess it's just jacked. She thought she was going to get a proposal.
That's probably why I did it.
Yeah.
That's worth the trip.
That's just mean-spirited.
Exactly.
I think he was also drinking quite a bit at that point.
Well, you don't think he knew where he went?
I'm just saying he may have just gotten blasted and said, I'm tired of your ass.
Oh. Yeah, okay. All right.
The upcoming 7th season of 24 was going to take its brutal torture scenes and suitcase nukes and whatever else to Africa, but that plan has been scrapped after Fox decided that filming numerous episodes there would just cost too much money. And so the season is in the process of being completely rewritten. According to TV Guide, production on 24 has been delayed already for 3 weeks.
Sure, Mark Davis is sitting someplace in a bathtub with his wrist open.
Was that his favorite? I don't remember.
I think it is.
He loves that show.
Didn't he, is it on the weekends?
Monday night.
Okay. Did he do a recap or something on Tuesdays?
Oh, Lord.
It's a great show.
Is it?
Yeah, it really is. I never thought after the first season they could keep doing it, but it's well written. And the cool thing about it is it's shot in a way that everything flows together, which it would be so hard to do, because technically it takes place in one day, and how they keep everything, the continuity from episode to episode is pretty amazing.
I don't get it.
Well, the entire season is based on one day, 24 hours.
The entire season?
Entire season. It starts out...
Oh, I thought one show was based on 24 hours.
No. One show is based on 1 hour of his day.
Oh. Okay. You're right. That would be pretty tough to write.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as good as Boston Legal.
I've got to start watching that show. I've seen it a couple times. And
it's just the absurdity of Shatner. I think if you take Shatner out of the equation, it loses a lot because he's just a freak.
Oh, James Spader's kind of a dry goofball.
Yeah, and that's the reason that the two of those play well. One's a balancing, and the other one's just a freak.
How does Candice Bergen play into it?
Just an older freak.
Okay. Were they married at one point?
Shatner?
Uh-huh.
I think Shatner was married to a midget, wasn't he?
Yes.
He was dating a midget. He used to be married to Candice Bergen before in the movie, in the show, whatever.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was either married or they were like, a big item at one point.
When was he with the midget?
That was later on. That was that's kind of recent. I say recent in the last season, I believe.
I never saw her.
And it kind of carried. You haven't seen her yet?
Yeah.
She's a feisty little bitch. And for some reason, he's got some sort of pull over him that he loves it. He's
like a lust?
Yeah. At 1 minute, he's like shunning her and has nothing to do with her. The next minute, he loves her. Gotta have her. And she's feisty as all get out. And that's what makes it just so funny. She's kind of cute.
Is she like a full-blown midget where her knees don't really bend?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Well, you will never see Toby Keith at a CMA Awards ceremony again.
Well, this may work out.
He told the Tennessean, "I'm done with it, but I tried to keep that quiet. I don't want this to be a sour grapes, but it never worked for me. I gave it a full shot." He's been nominated for 27 CMA Awards, but has won only 2, the Top Male Vocalist in 2001 and Top Music Video in 2005. When asked why he thinks he's being snubbed, he says, "You tell me." Okay, perhaps it's because Toby is not well liked. His answer to that is, "I don't care, it never mattered."
How come nobody likes him?
He just bucked the system out in Nashville. Now he's gone off and done his own label. When he did that...
Well, hang on. Slow down. Buck the system how?
He's just... First of all, he was turned down by everybody, so he's got an attitude. He's toward the labels. He was turned down by all the labels and kept coming back. Finally, somebody signed him. And as he likes to say in concert, by the way, I'm working on my 3rd greatest hits album, this week. So, I mean, he's done...
I don't get it.
He's done very well, and nobody expected him to. Everybody told him, "You have no talent. Get out of here." You don't.
All right. Well, then that's a reason to be pissy. But I don't get why they don't like him. He's the one that was shunned, and he's just because he succeeded anyway. Normally, that's the underdog, and people gather around that.
He's thrown it back in everybody's face, and he left Sony, which is the great mothership, and he went off on his own. And the Sony president, even when he did, went, "Well, we see how well solo artists do with their own labels. Good luck." And Toby's response to that was, "Want to bet paychecks?" And he's doing very well. His first album's doing very well. This is the one that's out now. Is his first album on his new label, Big Dog.
What's a high maintenance thing?
That's on that. That's the first single. That's the first single on his Big Dog record label.
Okay,
so he's doing very well.
Do other entertainers not like him?
No, not necessarily. Most of the cool entertainers, people like Willie Nelson, Kenny Chesney's, he hangs out with all of them and writes a lot. It's funny, Letterman shunned him for the longest time, and this last turnaround, they wanted to get on Letterman when he wasn't that big, and Letterman would not have him on. This last time around, when the new album came out, Letterman's people are now calling.
Is he going to go?
No.
Good.
Said him not. He went to everybody else.
Except here.
He hasn't done radio yet.
I play more of his songs than the country stations do.
No, you do.
And he can't take the time to call in. And the one time he sends me an autographed CD, what does he call me, Rust?
No, it was Russ. It just looked like there was a T at the end.
That's because there was.
It was not. It wasn't Rust. I was there when he signed him. He knew it was Russ.
Well, that makes him a bigger dick.
He wasn't trying to be a dick. He just has real messy handwriting. And you realize he's signing, 1,000 of those.
Okay.
Backstage.
We doing all right, Claude?
Just do break for like 4 minutes.
God damn.
Okay. And who said, if you want to censor hip-hop, you can't censor it when it gets to the radio stations. You can't put someone in the jungle all their lives and then critique them for acting like they're from the jungle. Was that 50 Cent, Dr. Dre, or T.I.?
Paul Land.
He was not one of the options.
I don't know why that's the whitest guy I could come up with. Read the quote again.
If you want to censor hip-hop, you can't censor it when it gets to the radio stations. You can't put someone in the jungle all their lives and then critique them for acting like they're from the jungle.
Oh. Nipsey Russell.
Your options are 50 Cent, Dr. Dre, or T.I.
Trey should know because he's way into the hip-hop community. Word.
You want to pick one, Trey?
T.I.
That would be correct.
Wow.
T.I. says he thinks the best way to clean up hip-hop is to reach out into the poor urban areas of the country and make the people's lives better. He went on to say, do I think standards could be raised? Of course. But in order for you to expect artists to act like they're not from the jungle, you should have come and got them out 20 years ago.
Word.
Go ahead.
Despite pushing the rock star life to the extreme, Aerosmith have been going strong for the past 35 years.
Coin.
Coin?
The hell?
You're so odd.
Is that in response to Aerosmith's success?
But guitarist Joe Perry doesn't want to give the impression that a youth spent drinking and taking drugs is for everyone. He says people look at us and think, okay, they got away with it, why shouldn't I? The truth is, it's all in the genes. My Italian grandfather on my mother's side had
This is Joe Perry?
This is Joe Perry.
He's the one that came in with a walking cane when he was in the studio. And the only reason he came in was to sell barbecue sauce.
And it looked like if you took his stick away, he'd cry and fall down.
He'd wobble. He wouldn't fall down.
It's Aerosmith.
I'm sorry.
He went on to say, my Italian grandfather on my mother's side had a full head of hair in his old age, and my paternal grandfather...
You know what? Spin the wheel for the wobble but won't fall down.
Why? Because he would. Old fella with a crane.
He's Aerosmith. He's not a Weeble.
Just let's move on.
Okay.
Well, you're still staring at me. For the Weeble?
Yes. Show has to have some kind of template. Standards.
Oh, we got standards. Must have missed a memo.
Russ's choice.
Jesus Christ. You've weighted that thing.
Get out the brute and the razor.
I already did that. I already did this. And it made me sick. Oh, gee.
We'll be doing the dry shave with the brute bukkake again.
I already did this.
There's the razor. There's the goggles. Chloe, did you get me the water gun?
Yeah, it's down there.
All right.
Should already be some in there.
Okay. I want to make sure.
Do
the dry shave first, John.
Okay. Ow. Ow.
Oh, God.
All right.
Okay. Put on the goggles.
Hold on. Headphones off.
Now it's time for the brute bukkake.
Okay. No! Not with the penis! No! No! Damn it! Get away from me! Damn! With the penis squirt gun. I scared. I just looked up and saw a penis squirting at me. Oh, that hurt. Thanks. That's great. That's made me sick 2 days in a row now. Except this time it came out of a penis.
Chloe, where'd you get this? Condoms to go?
Yeah.
That thing brings back memories.
Hang on a second. They can't sell vibrators that look like a penis, but they can sell water guns that look like a penis.
Yes.
Under Texas law.
Yep. Just the funky laws, because that is a novelty item.
Well, I thought they sell the vibrators as a novelty. But it can be penis shaped. It just can't be penis shaped.
Yeah. It can be kind of phallic, but it can't resemble, I guess, to a certain degree.
It can't be an exact replica like what I'm holding.
Yeah.
The penis water gun with the one ball.
Yeah.
Oh, that stinks.
That's empty. Well, we'll lay it down for 20 minutes and it should be ready to go again. Enter break here. I got it on my hands. We'll be back.
Army with harmony.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dave, drop a load on 'em.
Nothing's faster, quicker, or lighter than Bullfrog Marathon Mist. SPF 36 for the ultimate in feel-good sun protection. It sprays on clear and lasts up to 8 hours. Bullfrog Marathon Mist Continuous Spray.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Well, why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member, I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home. Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is live 105.3.
So Mix-a-Lot rocking you.
to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat. Baby got fat. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females, baby got fat.
All right, we can go early. I have to go look at the place that's going to host the poker tournament.
It's really cool. Paradise Cove.
Got to make sure everything fits.
I know why you're going.
I need to see if it's going to be big enough.
We've been there. Trust Trey and I both. We've been there. You don't need to go. You're going because the chick that owns it is hot.
I don't know that. I've never seen her.
Trey and I have.
Okay.
You have a fiance.
All right.
Waiting for you lovingly at home.
Well, she can keep doing that.
Lovingly. She's steaming his broccoli.
Yeah.
That's lovingly.
She opens the bag and she throws it in. She don't cook. She doesn't do anything else. I go home to a nice big pot of broccoli.
If that's what you're asking her to make. Are you asking her to make anything else?
I don't want to run the risk. Man, that brute just permeates.
It's nasty.
Well, when I shot it on, when I blew on JD's face, God, I got some of it on the console.
Wouldn't rubbing alcohol have the same effect?
Yeah, I guess it would.
But then it wouldn't rhyme with bukkake.
Yeah, we could just say it's brute.
Fair enough.
I had to go home and shower last night before I went to the movie. I stunk like brute.
I can really hit you with sperm.
No. I don't smell like that either.
Up to you.
No. Let's stick with the brute.
Did you give me my razor back?
Yeah, sorry, put it over there. Where it was. Chloe knows.
All right. Okay. Anything before we go?
Just in case anybody was going to see Harry Potter tonight, I want to remind them that Sirius Black, who's Harry's godfather, was killed by one of Voldemort's servants, so that prompted Harry to fight Voldemort. Then Harry beats Voldemort in the mind control, but Voldemort disappears, so he'll be back for the next movie.
Did you really see it, or you just look it up online because you're reading that?
I wrote it down because I don't really know all the characters. But no, I really did see it.
And Voldemort?
Voldemort.
He vanishes at the end.
He vanishes at the end, which sets it up for the next time, because now he's going to come back, and one of them one must die for the other one to exist. So that sets it up.
Why?
That's just what was said. One of these guys, because it's Harry or Voldemort. I guess that's.
Well, how did they explain that?
Because one of them's evil and the other one's good, I guess. I don't know all the stuff.
Do you know, Chloe?
I think it's something to do with the balance. Has to do something with the balance of good and evil.
Well, then you need both.
Yeah, exactly. So one has to there's certain, like I said, balance. That's how I kind of understood it throughout the movies. I'm not a fan of it. I just kind of watched it because I found it somewhat interesting.
Oh. So this is called The Order of the Phoenix. So what Joy thinks is going to happen in the next one is they're both going to die, and then Harry will somehow rise from the dead, as does the Phoenix. That's what she thinks is going to happen in the next one.
All right.
Because that's a rumor that Harry dies. But in true form...
Do I look like I would care about that?
No. I'm not doing the wheel because I was telling you asked me about the damn movie.
I didn't ask you about no freaking sequel.
I'm not spinning the wheel over telling you about a movie.
Fine. Resist me.
I will, Voldemort.
All right, let's see who vanishes.
Damn it. Bringing my wand in tomorrow.
What did it land on?
Russ's choice.
You've set that up. Is there anything...
Did it really, or are you jacking with me?
No, really did.
I can't see without my glasses. Is that really what it says?
No, it really landed on dry shave with bukkake.
Oh, well, that's still my choice. Luckily for you, it's only been 15 minutes, and the penis is still empty.
I've lucked out again.
Plus, I can't stand the smell of that in here anymore.
I know.
You're right. We'll just go to whiskey or rubbing alcohol. You ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Chuck, let's go.
All right, here we go.
You need to bring your keys up some. And the bass down. Go ahead, Dan.
For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, you just need to go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send those to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
Hold on a second. What's that kid's name in there?
Brian.
Brian. How mad is the guy on line 1?
He sounded pretty mad. He was just
on a 1 to 10. How mad?
About an 8.
8. All right. Thank you. Yes, Lee.
God.
Let's listen to this on the way out instead. Well, where is it? Oh, that's the CD player. I'm just chatting now.
Obviously, you've got something better to do than talk to me.
I'd just like to know where my contract is.
Oh,
now, Chloe.
I'm not going to discuss your contract.
You can now listen to the Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle. Looks him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR.
Here's Stewart looking high, looking low. He'll follow Johnson off too.
Try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3. Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, and NASCAR. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Nothing. And she's available at a moment's notice. I've got the chick who likes to have a few drinks late at night after she gets off work. And then have sex. I've got chicks who like to go out and eat Chinese food or Greek food. and then have sex. The fact is, I've got a chick for every specific activity. Some of them like more than one. Some don't like the same things I like. So we try to stay to the things that we have in common and do those together. And the rest of the time, no. You do not want to have a girlfriend. You want to have a bullpen. You want to have a variety of women who fulfill whatever needs you have. You got a job and you need to bring a significant other and look responsible, say a law firm or an accounting firm or ad agency or somewhere like that. You need one particular kind of chick, probably somebody who has an education, somebody who won't embarrass you when she speaks, somebody who knows how to dress the part and isn't going to dress incorrectly for an event. You need to have one of those if you have that kind of a job. I have a job like that. I have to socialize with advertising clients or with people who work at various radio stations. If I want to bring somebody along, I have to bring somebody along who's not going to embarrass me or cause a scene. Then you might have that manifestly irresponsible chick that you can't be seen in public with because she would cause scenes or get too drunk or get too rowdy or out of control. So you want to confine her to her place or maybe your place, but you definitely don't want to be taking her out anywhere or be seen with her. Some of you, just because you need to fill in those days when you need to get laid and nobody's available from the bullpen, you got the chunky chick or you've got the butterface who you visit late at night, never sees the light of day. You never go out on a date with her because somebody might run into you. Okay? Bottom line is, you have your own specialties that you need fulfilled. I treat it like a baseball bullpen where I can call anybody in from the bullpen when I need a particular kind of chick to come in and throw the sixth inning. You know what I'm talking about? It's that simple. Anyway, you understand what this is all about. My job as your professor is help you avoid commitment, avoid relationships, avoid marriage, avoid wasting money, time, and energy on bitches who don't give you what you want, which is sex. Many of you have problems with your professor. We encourage vigorous classroom debate and discussion. Compare and contrast. Yes, you can do that here. And, of course, many of you need questions answered. Of course, you need to attend this course every week if you want to get really good at this. So let's get started.
Tom. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-TOM.
Your advice is helping, and I want to tell all the listeners out there, listen, guys, this is the man right here. You follow Leykis' rule, you won't have a problem getting you-know-what in the sack. All you have to do is pay attention to Father, and it will happen.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh, boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
It's Big Dick Hunter's Wild Ass Circus on Live 105.3.
First of all, let me introduce you to the lovely young lady to my right. It's Bunny Love. Hey, Bunny.
Hey.
So good to see you. I just saw you a couple of weeks ago.
I know.
If you want to see what we're talking about, Alfie.
Alfie was the first one to do it, too. Look at him. He's red as a rutabaga.
Swing that microphone around. I'm sorry. I hate to embarrass you, Alfie, but we have company, and you owe Bunny an apology.
I'm really sorry. I'm just trying to ask her to get closer to the mic.
Right.
No.
that what they call it nowadays?
Well, let me just say that I have seen you ask in-studio guests before to get closer to the mic, and it has never involved a two-handed back-and-forth hand or gesture.
BDH, weeknights from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Live 105.3, here for AutoFlex Leasing.
You know, Pugs, the more I learn about this company, the more I am amazed at what they can do when it comes to auto leasing.
AutoFlex Leasing has more than 50,000 lease customers, and most of their business comes from repeat customers and referrals.
How often have you enjoyed a relationship with a company that you came back again and again and you referred your friends and family to?
When you call AutoFlex Leasing at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234, you'll save money when they compare the top 50 lease programs on your new car.
Then you can get together and narrow it down to the top program that has the best lease price just for you.
All you have to do is dial their one easy number, 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234, and the professionals at AutoFlex are going to do the rest.
You can take our word for it.
It's the easy and smart way to get your next new car.
Give AutoFlex Leasing a call, 817 or 972-234-1234.
Or go see them at autoflex.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralacic procedure.
And another great thing about Climate Evangelista is your location. You're right there in Arlington.
Exactly. We're centrally located between Dallas and Fort Worth and convenient to all the surrounding cities as well.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralacic.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Sneaky Pete's is open for business. Sneaky Pete's gives all new meaning to Adult Swim. You've seen us on the news. Yeah, we've got some extra water like everyone else, but we feel it enhances our outdoor gazebo that could be a swim-up bar like a fancy resort. We do have water volleyball, and any day now we think there'll be rowboat races in one of our parking lots. But the docks are open, so boat on up to our patio. Sneaky Pete's is your unique headquarters for fabulous lakeside weddings, including a romantic gazebo. Also great for rehearsal dinners, bar or bat mitzvahs, and quinceaneras. Sneaky Pete's is a hot spot for an ultra-cool corporation retreat with spaces for meetings, meals, and activities for 30 people or up to 1,200 people. Indoor and outdoor facilities. Sneaky Pete's, conveniently located in Louisville. Take the Garden Ridge exit just off I-35 North. For details on our facility rental accommodations, go to our website, sneakypetesonline.com. sneakypetesonline.com. Or give David a call at 972-434-2500. 972-434-2500.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
I can't think of everything every morning. Jeez. That's why Mondo's here, is for content. They keep staring at the TV. I had to turn the TV off because I had to put it on fuzz.
That's what's funny. Here's this guy over here, right? He's just like a father. I swear.
You are.
That's what my pop would do.
Exactly. Well, because nobody can pay attention. Computer screens. Again, how many times do I have to go down the list? And then we're in the middle of a conversation, and I see Mondo's head pointed back, looking at the TV, hand going up, and then you want to start making comments. Nobody can see what the hell you're looking at.
I was going to explain.
And nothing to do with anything that we were talking about.
Doesn't matter. I was going to explain in depth what was going on, and Papa over here upset.
No, because you saw Helen Thomas in the press conference.
It was the
breaking news. Stop the show.
No, it was the fact that Helen Thomas looked like she was on her deathbed.
She's looked like that for 40 years.
How dare you?
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
What's on your summer travel wish list? The beach? Your mom's? Someplace you've never been? Well, Econo Lodge and Roadway Inn Hotels are giving you a free $50 gas card this summer to go anywhere your heart desires. With our Easy Choice Rewards program, just redeem 6 stamps for your free $50 gas card. After all, your wish list awaits. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com today. We'll see you there.
Earn 1 stamp per night. Maximum 5 stamps for qualifying stay. Redeem 6 stamps between 6/1 and 8/16/07 to receive gas card. For details, visit easychoiceonline.com.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot. The magic of paint. It brings a room from the 70s right into the 21st century in no time. With the top brands like Glidden and Behr, it's easier than ever.
What about colors? Our exclusive Color Smart system not only matches any color you bring in, but lets you coordinate and visualize before the first brush stroke. Need help? Try one of our weekly clinics and learn the latest tips and techniques. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
They're good. Plus, she's hot. Pugs and Kelly. Weekdays on Live 105.3. Now, back to Lycus.
Lycus 101, I am your professor. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Mike on the Tom Leykis Show.
Hi, Tom.
Hey there, Mike.
I have a question. I need your help, Professor.
All right.
I'm in trouble, and I heard you about not dating co-workers, and I don't know, but I started doing that, and I'm falling for this girl. I mean, I'm starting to like this girl, but we started as friends. And, I don't know, but she likes to go out with me, have lunch with me. She even likes to go with me out, like, to the movies. And the problem is that, she's taking me as a friend, but, I'm taking it from a different point of view. I started to like her. So sometimes when I try to get, beyond that point, she just say, not to mess with her because, she's married and
she's married.
Right.
All right. So that's strike two. And something else you told Dean that you haven't told us yet. Why don't you lay it on us?
What was that again?
There's something else you told Dino.
About I'm married too?
About you?
Yes. I am married too. Well, living with somebody for almost 10 years.
I see. So isn't that kind of like strike three? You're out!
Oh, wow. But, Tom, I like her company, and I think she likes mine, but
she may like your company, but she doesn't want to have sex with you, and she told you so.
And that's the problem, so...
It's not the problem. The problem is you have a problem. The problem is you live with somebody. Why do you live with somebody?
Because I already, before I, met her, I already was living with her. I've been living for 10 years with her.
Why? So why don't you tell her to go?
I can't, Tom. I have kids, too.
Why do you have kids, Mike?
I don't know, Tom. I don't know what is wrong with me, but I'm starting to like...
There's a lot of things wrong with you, and what's mainly wrong with you is that you want to make your life more and more complicated and difficult.
That's what is, Tom, very complicated. Well,
that's the real problem here. That's the real problem here.
Because she rejects me, and that's when I get, I get hurt. Like, oh God, she doesn't know that I like her that much.
But she is married.
I know, Tom.
You have a 10-year girlfriend with whom you have kids.
Yeah.
She's the only one thinking clearly here.
So, yeah, I think that's what it is, Tom. But, I mean, what can I do here? I mean, how can I get rid of her? But she still likes to go out with me. I don't know.
She doesn't want to have sex with you.
That's the thing I want.
And lots of women like having male attention without actually acting on it.
You think that's what it is?
Yes. She told you she doesn't want to have sex with you.
She tells me all her intimate things, everything that, is going inside her life.
Because women do that with each other. She's treating you like the gay friend, Mike.
Is that what? Oh,
that's right. That's what women do with everybody they know.
So I don't have a chance at all, Tom, you think?
Mike, first things first. Leave your girlfriend.
Okay.
You won't do it because you want to have your cake and eat it too.
That's true.
And you're just making your life more complicated. You've got how many children?
2, Tom.
So what happens when your girlfriend finds out you're banging somebody at the office?
I think she would kick my butt.
Now, what happens to you? No, forget her. Forget your butt. What about your kids?
Yeah, she would take him away from me.
Why did you have kids if you want to do things like this?
I never thought it was going to come to this point, Tom.
What do you mean you didn't know it was going to come to this point?
I mean, I wish I would really like to be with this girl. I mean, I never thought I was going to get to this situation in which I just took as a
Mike,
friend, you know,
you made it happen. In fact,
you're right.
the woman does not want to have sex with you.
That's what it looks like. I mean, I'm not too sure because she gave me like mixed messages. Sometimes I think she is, but I don't know.
Unless her hand is down your pants, there have been no mixed messages here.
No, huh?
No.
So I should have get rid of her since she said no when I tried to touch her, something like that.
She has said no.
Yeah, you're right.
There's no mixed message.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's real clear she does not want to have sex with you.
Just likes my attention, right?
She likes your attention. Women love attention. They love having as many gay friends as they can. Guys they can confide in. Guys who buy them coffee. Guys who sit and listen to them. Women love that. And they do it with as many guys as they can get to do it. And they also talk this way to their girlfriends.
But you know what? When it comes to buying lunch, I know she does buy it for me, and I do buy for her sometimes, and she does for me. So we like an even on that.
Right. And you know why that is? Because she doesn't want to have sex with you.
Oh, okay.
The message is real clear. You're not listening.
I know that, Tom. I don't know if it's because it's like becoming like an obsession, I believe now.
Well, get over it. You've got 2 children, and at least have the guts to leave your girlfriend.
Really? That would be tough to leave a 10-year relationship.
Well, then you're not as mad as you thought you were, are you?
I think not, Tom. I don't know. I'm becoming weak and weaker.
Right. But you're not the least bit concerned of what would happen to your children if they found out that you were banging somebody other than their mother.
You're right, which I haven't done that, but...
But you want to, and you would if you could, and you would not the least bit concerned if you get caught.
I think you're right, Tom. Yeah. What should I do, Tom? Should I get rid of her? Or
Stop!
But she works with me, so what can I... I mean,
Stop it.
Every single day.
Stop it.
She comes to where I am. She looks for me. Let's go out.
You will tell her you have a girlfriend and that you don't think this is the right thing to be doing. That's what you will tell her. And be done with it, because clearly you can't control yourself.
I guess you're right, yeah. So just say no when she tells me to go out with her.
Tell her no and tell her why.
Okay. Well, she will, access to go out, like movies and everything like that.
Great. I don't know. All right, tell your girlfriend then.
No.
Oh, no, you don't want to do that.
No way, that would be.
Yeah, big man on campus until your girlfriend finds out about it.
Yeah, well, it would be really hard for her to find out, but who knows, right?
Oh, you think people at the office don't know you go out to lunch with this woman? Do you think people don't see the 2 of you together?
Yeah, they start talking about that.
And do they have a Christmas party at your office, or do they have any company barbecues or anything?
They do, but she will never go, and I don't go too.
Uh-huh.
I keep distance from my...
But you don't think people talk about this stuff at events like that? You're not there, you wouldn't know. Trust me, they do.
They do,
Of course they do.
So it's time to stop, Tom, but I don't know if it's too late.
Pal, it's never too late. You're in control. Stop being a pussy.
I guess you're right. So just tell her straight out I don't want to go out with her.
Yes. And you know what? You're being like a girl now. You're taking up as much airtime as you can, and we're saying the same thing over and over. So I'm going to move on. You know what you have to do. I don't think you will do it, but you know what you have to do. Laura on Lycus 101, hello.
Hey, Tom, what's up?
Not much.
I just got a question. I need your opinion on what boob size I should be.
What boob size you should be?
Yeah, I want to get a boob job.